And we are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to this Solus Hackfest. I apologize for it starting late, but of course, if you're watching the recording, then it isn't really going to matter now, is it? And with me today is Brian and Ike.
Hello.
And I think we just want to start getting to hacking because holy shit, has it been an ordeal. Does someone want to explain while I change the IRC topic? Okay, thanks.
It hurt.
We started late, and then YouTube decided to be a dick.
Yeah. And then I had to create a new event. Oh, so while YouTube has been a dick, I didn't change any of my encoder settings. Things worked perfectly for Brian, which is unusual. Usually it complains about him. And then it was complaining about my keyframe stuff, which I didn't change any of that shit. So, yeah, that was cool. Had to create a new event, had to broadcast all that stuff. Then for some reason it wasn't picking up Ike's camera. Yeah. So I've just been having my so as people see on my stream, I had like this Vortex Poker RGB ISO keyboard that I linked to you earlier, Brian. The one I was gonna be picking up. So I've just been having that going in the background for like the longest time.
Cute.
Yeah. So what's gonna be the game plan today, boys?
I am currently going through the entire games component and all of its subcomponents and updating everything that is out of date.
That sounds really exciting. Ike, what's your game plan?
Just kick in my some bugs, to be honest with you. Nothing sexy for today. Normally I've got a bit of code or a specific project to work on, but now let's demolish that bug tracker.
Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys.
Indeed.
And the reason why I was initially late was because of me. So basically I stayed up very, 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 very late last night working on Solusy things.
Partying, of course, as always. What?
I didn't hear that. What was that?
That's okay.
No. Do you want to share that one with me?
Do you want to share that one with the class, fucker?
Yeah, share that with the rest of the class if you're so clever.
Said up partying. Which obviously you weren't, because I was up like for the majority of the night, and I saw like the occasional posts you were doing in the secret IRC room about things and stuff.
Yeah, about Qt 5.8.
Yeah, wow. I mean, those demos alone were really compelling for Qt.
Cool.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to apologize for the stream for my overwhelming whiteness today. There's no nice way of saying it, really. I glow, not in the right way.
Yep. And I also want to apologize in advance if my stream quality ends up being shit randomly. It's probably the stream stuff that YouTube is complaining about, but it's really hard to say given their live control panel seems so unreliable. It sure isn't Twitch, that's for sure. Sure ain't.
Yeah, I've never had problems with Twitch personally.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we would use that, except I don't believe, at least last I checked, I would happily be wrong, that it doesn't support the multi-camera stuff that we want anyways. So we would have to use like we would have to use a media server that mixed it and gave me a control panel for all that. So like an actual switcher, which we'll get eventually, just not yet.
YouTube Live has been around since 2008.
Really?
I know, right?
I'm guessing they used it with like Google I/O only though.
Could be. I'm sitting here trying to think, is it's like, oh, you know, Twitch is probably better at it because they've been at it for longer, but YouTube's been at this since 2008. And let's see, when did we first see Twitch? 2011.
Wow.
So Twitch has been at it for less time and is more competent at it. That's kind of funny.
And they're just a way better, community and company to deal with as well. At least from all the content creators I've heard from.
Unless you're Yandere Simulator.
No idea who that is, but
I say nothing.
see, Opera balked at the live stream.
It is an anime style video game that is meant to put you in the shoes of.
It's not the shoes it concentrates on.
Yeah, well, things. It's still rather tasteful how they go about it, but
Is it fuck? Is it fuck? One of the prime features of the game is you can, and I quote, create panty shots.
yeah,
Wow.
there's no nudity.
Tasteful, huh?
Because there isn't enough freaking sexualizing of women in the game
Well,
industry.
things and stuff. That's how it goes in anime, anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole point is to keep the male protagonist from getting the girl. That's literally the entire game. Is you are one of the rivals of the chicks that he's going after, and you're supposed
Is this
to
one of those like
sabotage
fucking
them.
weird Japanese or Korean?
I don't know.
They
where
have
the-
like weird shit like you're able to.
I
date
don't
a
think the
truck
guy
or
who
whatever.
makes it is.
No, I think it's just based on anime culture,
It's fucking
anime
weird.
and manga culture. But so
It's a bit
but
perverted.
a little bit, yeah. But the thing of it though is that he
Great
got
start to
banned
the
on-
stream, though, guys. Yeah.
Well, this is what we like. This is the random shit we talk about, anyways.
So we were talking about Twitch, which is why I brought it up. They got banned from Twitch.
But for being pervert. I mean,
No,
For respecting anime culture.
he actually put together like a 30-minute video of, hey, I've been banned on Twitch and nobody will tell me why. And he basically gave examples. Huh?
Continue.
Well, he put together examples of like other stuff that was way more heinous than what he was doing that was actually allowed on Twitch. So
Just for the record, I love that word. Heinous.
Probably because it partially contains the word anus.
Yeah, and in my head it basically says, hairy anus.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
well, we're starting off on great notches today.
And I do want to know, I actually forgot to change from influence settings it to the 18 plus stuff. So if you have kids around, we're sorry.
We're sorry. They're permanently traumatized.
Yeah. But this
I mean, especially if you're watching this in the United States. If you're watching this anywhere in Europe, then it is currently February 3rd, I believe. If you're watching this anywhere in the United States, it is now 1701 in the year of our Lord.
Yeah. Okay.
Not saying they're having problems or anything.
Yeah, things and stuff.
So I'm taking the most important issue on the bug tracker right now.
And what's that?
It's just far, far too important. It's far too important. I couldn't possibly tell you. You'll never find out.
Now my 2-year-old wants to know what anus is.
What?
Don't starve is not watching. Please help.
Important, okay? Start small, end up big.
Heyo.
I mean, I'm waiting for BZ Flag to build right now, so you're doing way more interesting things.
So I just need to add libgmp 32-bit to this. This is basically it, isn't it?
Probably.
It doesn't exist. Oh, it's GMP 32-bit on account of we're not Debian. That's a bit harsh.
Yeah. Oh, there is a new release of this. Go figure. I'm just always pleasantly surprised when things that I didn't expect to be updated are updated.
Yeah, right now I'm going about updating the Pi Chromecast and Chromecast stuff because I want to try to get that working. Because I actually have a Chromecast audio that I could test it against. I bought that while I was in the States.
Indeed. So what kinds of fun experiences did you have once you were back in the States?
I didn't really. Mesquite, Nevada is a really boring fucking place. It's a fucking hellhole, and I'm glad I left. With like no job opportunity at all.
Such kind things to say.
Just being honest.
The bug before you guys. To be fair, I kind of found the easiest one.
Gonna have to keep an eye on the builder to make sure we're not overlapping.
Overlap. I'm saying on the stream that Don't Starve launches with LSI disabled. Now it'll work with LSI enabled. And it will run that little bit better. Mesa not displaying. I'm detecting a theme.
Yeah.
Guessing that person likes video games.
So, wait, how have they?
Okay, BZ flag is building.
What? BMS.sh modifies LD library path and LD preload. I don't know if that's a problem. Yes. Yes, it is. This isn't the deal. Someone's creating more bugs.
See, no multi-camera option this time. Liar.
What?
Because it's in the fucking controls. And I know it is because I'm looking at the player.
Yeah, I went and had a preview of it already.
So, don't.
It's definitely there.
You're blind, David.
This makes me sad.
See, S Falcon, Mesquite is a thriving metropolis compared to Elko and Winnemucca. Yeah, no shit. Although Elko's a really nice place to go camping, and so, you know, if you enjoy the 4-hour drive, then it's not too bad.
But GTKD is blocked.
That person gets it.
So I'm looking at Endless Sky, and they put out an update, and I'm angry at them.
Ooh. Well,
0.9.5 unstable release. It's marked as latest release. This is why GitHub has pre-release tags. Don't do that bad thing. I almost updated it without looking.
not released yet. You fucking liar. I see the fucking turbo and the tag. Don't tell me this isn't released yet. Lived there for close to 15 years, yeah. I lived in Mesquite for about 15, 16 years. Oh, it also says here not released, so. What? See, I was watching on a Roku. Well, sorry to hear that, I guess. Really, I'm sorry to hear that because I actually bought a Roku Premiere Plus, so it's kind of disappointing they don't have the multicam stuff.
There's something genuinely called bro.
Yep.
Ignoring.
Oh my fucking
Has a
god,
stupid name.
Ramble. Piece of shit. Fucking hate this thing.
Ramble Yabble.
I mean, I appreciate the fact that someone... I'm just gonna stop trying to be nice.
No fucking way. Joy Utils.
I already shut that down.
No. I know, and I'm reading the reason why. 1999.
I know, yeah.
New high score.
Yes. Achievement get. Targets break. Fuck me. That's... I mean, the server is still there is one thing. But that the tarball is still remotely applicable. How? No.
It's dead, Jim. Let it go.
Seriously. I mean, that's a special kind of dead. I ain't just dead. That dead. Right. Back. Oh no, that's kernel stuff. No. LibreOffice. Yandex browser. I can only think of Yandere when I see that name.
I actually think of the search spider. Oh, good on these guys. They actually added app data on this update.
See spider and up the water spout. This one's just booting on the dock, but I can only read it as booting on the dock of the bay.
Why did my Chromecast fail?
Oh, the fucking integrity stuff. Ah.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I'll let you push that before I push Dust Trap.
Yeah, thank you.
Any bugs for me? Any bugs of a sexy naked nature? Did I just say naked in there? I think I did.
I mean, there's plenty of bugs you can look at.
Yeah, but I want a good one.
Define good.
How about every single
Not
one of them
LibreOffice.
that needs to be fixed?
What, LibreOffice? Are they?
Well, 5.3 is out, yeah.
Sure, fucking go for it, dude.
Put that locally.
You're gonna.
I can't see Ike's screen. Well, you probably need to change over to Ike.
I don't suggest building that locally because you're also streaming.
So you know how I've been streaming all this time?
Yeah.
I maybe didn't change the scene.
My fucking god.
Pro move.
Oh, you can tell we're just such pro streamers, aren't we? Elite ones.
Budgie broken if number of CPUs. One, two, nah. Hold on. Provide GR6 kernel. No! No! I just don't see the purpose of it.
Nuke from orbit.
Dangerous day. No, it's not that.
I had a mini heart attack for a moment there because I thought I was exposing some of the chat stuff. And I was like, oh wait, no, I'm only doing my primary screen. Oh, the fucking amateurs. It's like, no stream keys for you. Not that they'd be able to use it, but, and it's not like it's persistent because it's only for the event, but it's the idea.
themed. Fuck you, is that Windows 10? A new icon theme. Mother trucker. Someone just reported an issue. Budgie Runday looks too small.
I assume you're talking about on GitHub. Because I already closed one that was on Fab. Yeah.
Looks like people are finally finding their way to the stream.
So, Brian, you confirmed this issue about Steam logo missing?
On Mate, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. And it doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah, I have the Steam tray.
So close the window and then open it back up again.
Oh, Pedro's added me.
It's like I have verified it by turning it off and on again.
Wait, how'd you open the window again?
By clicking on the icon.
Yeah, it just brings up a menu.
Just click like store.
Store.
Is the icon still there? Huh.
RSVG 32-bit inside the runtime.
I don't know what would be causing that then.
We do not have RSVG 32-bit from the runtime.
Oh no, this requires Python protobuf 3.0.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but we have what?
Have librsvg 32-bit installed either.
Oh, that's right. Brian, didn't you update our protobuf to 3? Because Python protobuf never was updated, so I'll go ahead and do that.
You don't remember.
Because I need that.
RSVG 32-bit just in case for icon themes that do provide a different Steam icon.
Aki, you did just test that in Mate, right?
No, obviously not.
No, Mate's where it has the icon problem.
Well, that's where your mum has the problem.
Sorry, I should have been more specific. The issue did say that, so.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm going to
the,
need to look at it some more afterwards. But
My guess is we're missing a library that
is implicitly involved somewhere else, yeah.
Yeah, it's involved in Budgie.
Sometimes I've just chucked in librsvg 32-bit just in case. Obviously, at the moment, I can't really switch over to Mate.
Could do it on the laptop, right?
Oh, no, Brian, no. Do you have any idea how far away that laptop is? That's like all the way down that side of the room. I could get lost.
He would have to get off his ass. That's assuming
My actual
that's
ass,
assuming
Brian.
he's using his standing desk in sitting mode rather than the standing mode, which is
My
for
actual legitimate ass. Yeah, my standing desk doesn't do a whole. Well, the standing desk, it stands. Me, on the other
but the
hand,
man does not.
so much. The man does not stand. The man sits while the table stands. Wow, confused the fuck out of myself there. Can't go over your head.
I'm just going to continue working on updating things.
Solus Mate, why is it broke? Why is it broken? I see why Budgie Run dialogue made it to GitHub, because someone told them to go to GitHub.
Yes, I told them to go to GitHub.
Well, if it's broken for us, it's broken everywhere else. So
Oh, wait, what? Really? No way. I he might get a blood clot if he stands up. I know. Let's not think about that one. I do a kernel build, but I may have to do a kernel build.
new version or hardware enablement.
Oh my god. Aw. I got so excited for a moment because initially it started launching Make Chromecast and then it failed. Well, progress. So I'll go ahead and push this protobuf update.
All the stuff that's assigned to me is sort of infra-y, structure-y.
Okay.
Could be.
Like enhanced dependency assignment in package builds.
There was somewhere in there somebody wanted the Wii remote enablement in the kernel.
Why? It's not a fucking Nintendo Wii.
Well, then why would you have enabled the PlayStation controller stuff and the Xbox stuff and all the other controllers? What do you have against Nintendo, huh?
A lot.
Exactly.
It's a fucking stick. It's not a controller. Also disappeared. Installing librsvg 32-bit fixed it for that person whose name I can't say. To new. NVIDIA Optimus. Yeah. Kill Budgie WM Fire. Yeah. Thunderbird randomly sick phone. Type of install visibility to EO package search. No. Stuff. I need a sexy bug.
A sexy bug.
LibreOffice now. We're not going to be able to do anything during this live stream.
It doesn't take
Think
that
about
long
it.
to build.
4 hours. Oh no, wait, we fixed it, didn't we?
Yeah, no, it takes like half an hour now.
There were more patches for Terminix.
Holy shit, I got Make Chromecast to work.
Eh.
Oh my god, what? This is... I mean, I haven't actually tested it, but... Okay, well, eventually I'll
What's
need to set this
fiber?
up.
What's Viber?
Viber, it's... Think of, Telegram and WhatsApp, but shit.
Repo item Viber not found.
It's in third party. So,
Oh!
it probably needs to be updated. And good luck with that, because they don't ever specify their version, so you have to dig for it.
Libra.
Yep. Yep.
And yes, I am complaining about coding stuff because this isn't a coding stream regarding Solus LiveStream channel.
Yeah, no, this is... I mean, come on. It's trying to kill some bugs, sir. How could it not be any clearer? We're trying to kill bugs. issues.
Murder them in the face. Sorry.
Yeah, if anything, I went off the beaten path because I'm doing other things.
Heyo.
Well, I just realized that I've been neglecting the whole games category, so I should probably do something about that.
Wow, so am I the only one that stayed on topic? Damn.
So to be fair, before the stream, I did do all of that.
To be fair, I did all that triaging and
I did triage a lot of
Yeah, you
patch stuff
did.
that's ready to go.
yeah, my inbox noticed it.
So, Viber
Yes.
basically includes the entirety of Qt5.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
Size 333 megabytes, 35 megabytes. Here's a thought. I don't know. Get the fuck. My ZSH is pretty hot. Sorry. Boltanium around. We do. Boltanium. You're summoned, sir. Is it just me, right? Or does Viber sound a little bit like a sex toy?
Yep.
Bacon, we can't do FFmpeg 3 until we know it works with things.
XVLC. Hello, Boltanium. Sorry. Oh, you're such a spec.
Well, you summoned him. Are you going to tell him why?
How about Viber hanging? I need some feedbacks. I need his pacespin to compare with my pacespin. Hello, Viber. It's working. Free messages and calls to vibrator users.
Yeah, it's one of those things that requires a phone too.
Nope.
Because apparently people thought that was a good idea. But like, hey,
usernames aren't a thing.
Right. You know that thing that you actually don't want to have and you want to live in a future where everything's just data? Yeah, no. How about you use your fucking phone number? Oh, you know that thing that might not be portable if, say, you go to a different country and you don't end up using that phone number? Yeah, well, you're fucked.
Yes. I'm sorry. They are puffed it as well. You dirty motherfuckers. I'm gonna bet though this is using like the licensed version of Qt. Which, by the way, right, I looked into the costs of that, just thinking in future if we ever wanted to use like some of the enterprise features of Qt, it's not cheap. It's like $3,000 a year for one developer.
I don't think we really need it, though.
It looks pretty. They had a nice website. I was tempted.
If we were going to go that way, I'd look at, I think it's pronounced Lush, L-U-C-E.
What? That's
Wait,
not how you spell Lush.
Did you say Lush and then L-U-C-E? That's more like a Lucy.
Loose.
Yeah,
Loose.
I don't know. Hold on a
What?
second. Let me
Just like-
find
I don't
it.
think you're Englishing, bro.
Oh, sorry, it's Juice. Juice.
It's definitely different.
I was off by 2 keys.
Keys?
So somebody is trying to say, and Solus LiveStream, that Ubuntu has something better than us.
How are you guys going to handle font rendering? Not as good as Ubuntu? Yeah, okay, I call bullshit, sorry.
It's actually not our font rendering that's the problem.
So if you look at my stream now, as opposed to anybody else's, I'm currently using the Ubuntu font. I know, I forgot to change it. My webpage and my Windows and my font rendering is absolutely spot on. It's when you change back to the Clear Sans font, it's sort of meh. So yeah, not that I'm saying the people should switch to the Ubuntu font.
I'm not. I don't like it.
Switch. I know, but
I don't like the font kerning on it.
Who?
The font
fuck has
kerning.
KFC got to do with it? Oh god, you're too slow today. I can't do this. And the bottom of the YouTube player, you'll see like this little button near the settings, which is the camera switcheroo, which lets you switch cameras.
How novel.
I know. I know. So I'm trying to be cool today and not have my huge headphones on.
Really? Are these guys using fucking SH scripts rather than proper configure and... Oh my fucking
That
god,
bug
this
when
is
he gets
retarded.
back to me.
What the fuck is
You
this
rang?
shit? Papyrus, guys, get your shit together.
Oh, for crying out loud, Curl.
So what is their thing just...
I'm gonna have to change this to using a get URL.
These fucking install scripts that these Papyrus guys have are just fucking retarded.
Papa who?
And the Papyrus icon theme.
Not to be confused with Papyrus.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought he was saying.
I pronounced it so wrong. Now you're just assuming that everything you hear.
Just assuming it's off by default. Partial file.
Your mom.
Cockatrice. I'm sorry. What?
Cockatrice.
Cock. That's all I need to know.
It's pronounced cockatrice.
Okay. Boring thing of checking if the WebP update is safe. Isn't PC Flag a game? Did I just say
Yes.
Z? Fuck you guys. It's Z.
BZ flag.
BZ flag, okay?
It just sounds retarded.
Stop fucking me up with your Americanisms. With aluminum and all this shit.
Aluminium.
It's
There you go.
aluminium. Come on now, that's the proper way. Literally
But,
everyone says aluminium except America.
Yeah.
It's not
and,
actually
and the
spelled
whole
like that.
scientific concession around that was based on, okay, let's just let the Americans do what they want, because
Still crowd. You've all got your own ways of saying everything, though. But then, to be fair, it's probably the same for a lot of countries.
See, the problem I have with aluminium is that it's actually spelled aluminum.
Oh, you have two different spellings. You have an American spelling
Yep,
and you have the
yep.
proper spelling.
Yep,
The Americans changed the spelling.
yep.
Tell you which one is.
No,
I can tell you which one is accepted in the scientific community.
no, in the American scientific community, because you have to retard everything. Like color, it's got a fucking U in it. Leave it there.
Yeah, but
It's the
Zach,
same
there's
with-
like 5 Canadians. Nobody cares about them.
You had to go and change everything. It's like, well, no, this is exactly how it's spelled. Is it fuck? Well, Americans built the TV. No, they didn't. That's another one that really pisses me off, by the way.
I'm
Americans
sorry.
didn't invent it. Do
you spell color with a
Hastings,
U?
motherfucker? No. Staying with the U's. You upset me now. Fucking Americans with your jet planes and your dominance over the rest of the planet. Yeah.
I totally
Someone-
heard.
So go on.
I heard jet brains, not jet planes.
Yeah, I heard that too.
So
List.
dickhead. Dickhead. So work riddle me this, right? We libwebp. I'm updating from 0.5.1 to 0.6 or something, right?
Yeah, I think you need to rebuild GCC and a bunch of other stuff.
So
Assuming there's ABI changes.
the so name changes from 0.6 to 0.7 in a 0.6. Y'all don't know how to do ABI.
Your mother doesn't
There
know
is
how to
color,
do
but
ABI.
the U is silent. Well, yeah, I mean, color is color, but you spell it with the language is called English, for Christ's sake. It requires no further explanation than that.
To do that, this make file.
So if I do WebP, there's stuff to rebuild here that I'm not going to be able to do because we're all fighting for the build server.
I take
And I can't
back what I
guarantee.
said.
What?
I just want to retract my statement about the Papyrus guys. They do apparently have a make file, and I am just a dumb motherfucker. So let the record state that I am a dumb motherfucker, and the Papyrus guys actually have a bit of sense. So yeah, carry on.
Why would I pronounce a G as a C? And it is a fucking Z. That doesn't make any sense.
Clearly, we should fork C.
It is that little thing there, though. I mean, I know David's trying to be funny, but dude, you're not fucking superior. Nobody is superior.
I think we should write a
We're
new
all dumb.
language.
We should, and it should have C syntax.
It should have C syntax with proper namespacing and other things, and
Yeah.
not actually be C++. And we should call it Z because it's the last language anyone will ever need to use.
Exactly. And we should actually have like a new common language for people to speak as well. Because while English is English, it doesn't make it any good. Great
And I
grammar
shall
there.
spread the word In the language of
Yeah,
Finnish.
the common tongue. The common tongue. No, no,
Yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes.
no. 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 Yeah, I mean, there are so many things like here and here. Right?
Yeah, it's pretty retarded.
Red, read, or red.
There have been a couple of proposed alternative languages.
David, I know you was only
I
having
do
fun.
know one
Jesus
proposed.
Christ.
Finnish.
No, can we start first?
Hold on a second. Let me find this.
Let me find. I'm only accepting things now that start with a Z.
Except
Yeah.
ZFS.
Fuck. Did not think that would through. Okay. No. Touch bit. No, kernel work. You get. Why can't people want good things? Steam engine died unexpectedly.
So there's two languages that come up every time somebody talks about universal language, and one of them is Esperanto,
Oh no, shut the fuck up. No, I'm tired of hearing about that shit.
and the other is Lojban.
No.
Say that again.
Lojban, Lojban.
It's already horrible.
I've only just heard about it. It's only just started existing as far as I'm concerned, but I don't like it. Once they're nothing. I can't build these things because we're all building on the same damn server.
Yep. Oh, I'm waiting for Mana Plus to build locally, which is why I can shoot the shit.
And I'm
Wait,
waiting
Mana
for
Blast, is
this,
that that's a little game, isn't it? I used to actually play that.
I'm still waiting for this Papyrus icon theme EO pack to finish being created. It's only been sitting here for like 5 fucking minutes.
Stuff for me to do.
Oh, I think it's yeah.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Yeah.
Mana Plus just finished building.
Oh my god, this thing. How many fucking files do they have? Well, while that is building, I guess. Let's just dick around with Mac's keyboard.
You're the best.
All right, Mana Plus is now on the build server. Which means I can now start building 2 worlds locally while I look for the next update.
Belarus, I am drinking a Megaforce. Well, I was drinking. It's empty now. A Megaforce energy drink. And I'm drinking water. Might make some coffee.
Egger Superforce.
Megaforce. Fucking get owned.
Okay.
It's still creating that EO package, my god.
Super text got updated.
My god.
I should fix that.
All time is the most dangerous thing you can do on Solus.
Yep. At first I thought it was booze. Yeah, no, Not this early in my day. I don't actually have any booze now that come to think about it. Damn it.
Starting the day off with something nice and light and not at all evil looking.
I had Mountain Dew thingamajig.
Someone doesn't want kids.
What the fuck?
Kickstart. That's Mountain Dew Kickstart. It was like it was blueberry pomegranate. It's the first time I've ever seen it. It's delicious.
Oh, I will not be fixing alt out this stream. That's a budgie issue. And I'm doing the most sensible thing in the world I can do with budgie. I'm going to drop it from a cliff. And then rewrite it as something more better.
Oh,
Fuck off wires!
I hate you, C++.
C++ hates you. Your turn. So you're going to have to learn to love C++ now. Say it, Brian.
Maybe.
Say it, Brian. Tell the world your true feelings. Kids is not an issue. I've no sprogs, and I'm in no rush to have any at the moment either, so... And to do that, you probably need someone in your life. Nope.
I'm doing the most mundane thing, just waiting for the ZO package, so I'm just browsing keyboards. Could probably be doing something productive, but nah.
No. I'm doing the wrong giggle.
I'm going to come back to this later. Time to build Super Tux.
Cute going. It's, you know, it is what it is. How much work is put into Solus Mate versus Solus Budgie? You having a fucking giggle? Sorry. I'm a child. Moving on. They're probably about the same. Budgie's now going to get a bit more attention because on account of having to rewrite it.
The stream isn't going to go spastic if I restart Budgie panel, is it?
Sorry. Possibly. It should be fine. Should be fine.
Okay. It's not like I'm restarting the window manager.
Yeah, I've actually managed to get away with that once somehow.
Huh.
Bait and giggle, and it was the wrong one. So, oh wait, no, 10 is higher than 8. I can't number. So Apache needs to come in with a better sort function because 0.3.8 is down the bottom, which to me is like, well, that's clearly the highest. But it's 0.3.0, 0.3.10, 0.3.2. Son of a bitch.
Okay. I mean, these icons aren't really my forte, but not too bad.
You got a screeny that I can see?
Yeah, I got a.
Could I
I'm
be at the
just
beginning
doing a
of the
little cheeky stream, you know, just.
Jesus.
You rang? Well, it needs to just be less dumb. Yeah, natural sort would help. Yeah, I don't use LibreOffice Calc. Well, I've never used Linux.
I actually do prefer numeric for some things. Its charting tends to be a lot better for publications.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really?
So sorry for people on the stream that can now probably hear my nook, because I have a microphone now that actually works.
Yeah, no way.
I know. Hamburger. Phrase of the day: less dumb. Yeah. Now, if only I could somehow keep to that.
Okay, I'm now subbed to the Papyrus icon theme releases, so that'll be maintained.
You confuse me with your words, boy. Bam and taters. Let's join the game.
I'm envisioning spam and taters, and all I can think of is a terrible attempt at recreating corned beef hash.
Vague mention of food.
My brother has a minor obsession with corned beef and hash.
It's kind of a good job there's nothing dodgy in my photos directory.
I think all mine are just screenshots.
Because, I just opened unknown photos. I didn't even think about it. That was kind of lucky.
Nautilus dies when I try to open file properties. Well, here's an idea, Cyber. How about you not open up file properties?
Just doesn't seem important.
Just pretend it doesn't exist.
I've got Inspector Gadget stuck in my head. Don't leave me hanging. You could have just left me hanging, actually. Sort of ruined it. What was that?
Da, 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 da.
No, I heard a noise. I said,
Wah,
like,
wah, 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 wah.
Solus getting close to the beating arch and distro watch. Well, if it doesn't, I go over there and I'll box the head off it myself. Don't worry about it. But I did see that and I was rather amused. Again, that smug kind of way. I was like, nah. Legitimate reaction. Tumbleweed. That shit is evil. Do you know I've got to be on another YouTube type thing tomorrow as well?
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, wait, what? What kind of reaction? Yeah.
Well, I thought, aren't you talking about Sundays with Souls?
No, what is that?
Tomorrow is Sunday.
What time? Awkward. Maybe doing a thing at 2. So I don't like this update to Giggle because it basically removed everything. I'm not going on the Lunde cover. No.
Don't worry,
Lump
S-Walk, and
thing.
I'm just as confused as you.
About what?
David made the statement that not many other distros compile everything from source like we do. I'm like, well, no, we all compile it from source.
Right. Someone doesn't understand how packaging works.
What's wrong with you, Giggle people? It's a binary fucking file. The news file is binary. The news file. The news file.
That's special.
The news. And doesn't explain why everything fucked off. So the update's not that.
Oh, man.
Why don't become an independent OS like Solus? It's not something you can just do overnight. Unless you've done it before.
And in a lot of cases, it's not something they want to do.
Right, especially with the elementary guys. They have no interest in it.
Because they're basically, and well, not even just basically, they are building an alternative Ubuntu experience.
And for what it's worth, when I first got Solus put together, it took me something like 3.5 or 4 months to figure out why we couldn't boot live CDs. And that's for no stupidity of my own. There had never been a Solus before. So there's never been a from scratch Solus before. So there's nobody to refer to with the bug. On over packages isn't so bad. It means you gotta do less work. At some point this weekend we need to upgrade to fuck off. I'm sorry, my headphone was being strange. At some point this weekend we need to upgrade to Qt 5.8.
Yep.
Need the Wayland XDG shell support. And you need a round button.
Hell yeah. I will be right back.
Well, the Ubuntu derivatives don't have to compile things because it's all being handled by Debian upstream. But then that means you are held hostage by Debian upstream anytime you want something new.
I mean, you can add your own repos on top of it as well. So, I mean, the thing for me, like, it didn't work for me being a downstream because Solus does a lot of things differently. Like, if we didn't need these underlying things to be different, there'd be no point in us being independent. But for the amount of things that we have to do, the amount of things that have to be different at a core level, because if you look at something like Y package, we could easily make that emit like Debian packages, right? There's nothing to stop us from doing that. We could have it emit deb packages, RPM packages, anything. I could have written Sol build as an alternative to Shroot, and I could have built a Debian distro using the same kind of technology. The problem is the underlying part of the stack that I don't want, and it's very hard to rip out and replace those, and to change the processes, etc. In terms of NVIDIA proprietary drivers, we rebuild them for you. They're pre-built.
Yep. So you don't have to ever do the DKMS stuff locally, which is really nice. Which means you get your updates that much faster too.
Oof. Switchable graphics implementation is not going because that means I need to get Clearboot Manager finished.
Which takes time.
It do. Kind of went overboard with the text there. If anyone's watching the stream now, I've got one pull request open at the moment to remove some compatibility scripts. For Clear Linux itself, that's separate. Added support for building within Docker, which is kind of cool. show off the Docker build now and show the problem I'm having. I won't actually be hacking on this during the stream. People can see the actual build failure that I have. What I'm actually doing here is using Clear Linux within Docker to build bits of Clear Linux, which is,
Oof.
yeah, it's unbelievably meta. But it's kind of cool because, and obviously I can just build things inside Docker that don't have the effects of the host system on them.
Mm-hmm.
Docker image, to create a fresh Docker image does take a bit of time because I'm adding tons of stuff into this one.
Looks like OpenXCom is actually backing at it. They've updated their website and started doing nightlies again.
This looks a lot like KDE meets Windows 10. Yeah, I mean, there's parts of this screen I like, but that's mainly the blur. I think it's kind of iOS meets Windows 10 meets KDE, which I don't particularly like. Oh. Hmm.
I'm pretty astonished at how updated everything in games is.
Using Sam's new icons.
Gosh, Stone Soup takes forever to build.
What you installing?
Compiling an updated version of Stone Soup.
Yeah, once this Docker image is
Okay,
built, welcome back. Once this Docker image is built, I'll just show people the build failure that has me stuck on CBM for a minute, just so people know where I'm at. I'll also show some of the cute things I've been hacking on and fiddling about with.
Apparently, I run out of space. So that's cool, I guess.
Yeah, you probably
95.
should check that.
Yeah, I mean, I have that perpetual problem, but
92, damn it.
Well, I've been building all the time now, so I'm sure I have a bunch of build routes from games that are pretty...
91. Damn you, Docker. Message has been received. Chilled pepper around me. Where's the space going? So yeah, I'm partially using the new icon theme at the moment. You can see a couple of elements. Some things are still false, obviously, which is why I have the hideous, ugly, abominable network icon. Okay, so Viber was just derp.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Say restore Viber's working fine. I think you close it. Oh. Well then.
There, I've just gotten back 10 gigs.
Leakash.
Hmm? What was that?
Huh?
Hey, Shonny. What you talk about, Willis?
Alright. Stone Soup off to the build server.
Nice. I'm working on WebTorrent-desktop right now. Basically, I'm just going through some of what's assigned to me. Some of it, like Rethink DB, I'm not landing yet.
It's taken far longer to build than I had hoped.
I'm currently updating Warzone 2100.
Staring
Nice.
blankly at the screen while recontemplating the decisions that led up to this moment. It's taken a while. Right, so Canadian Bacon, if you're watching, that name is wrong. I don't know why you've randomly prefixed it with lib.
I assume we were talking about the FDKC thing. Given he just submitted that. Oh, yeah, land lib. What?
It's not in the upstream name.
Yep.
Lib harsh buzz not found.
The harsh pads. Oh no. Or to a Solus derivative with Unity 8 desktop in the near future. You'll be waiting a long time and not be fully originate. You're not gonna know Unity 8 will not write this up.
You're waiting more than forever. I think collectively all of us would have to have a stroke before we thought that was a good idea.
The word of that had some connotations I'm not entirely comfortable with.
What?
Moving on.
I was referring to the heart conditions, sir.
Yeah.
My God.
Yes, my child.
As we go back to juvenile.
Ooh, I have an image.
Is it pretty?
It's so pretty. Just to prove this doesn't take forever, I'm going to run it again. And just to show that it is now basically immediate.
I have gone through all of the games categories.
No.
Warzone is the last thing I need to do before I start landing patches.
In the test suite here, I'm getting 2 failures. Check update and check files, which is probably a bad thing. And it's saying invalid block device, unable to determine a boot device. Right?
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, and then if I auto-gen and make check, which I would do at the appropriate hour, I should pass, which is distinctly unhelpful, which is why I created the Docker bits in the first place. Total passed 5, failed 0. So this is the problem I had. Made a pull request. It's like, oh, works for me. Doesn't work anywhere else. For this.
Josh, are you going to be focusing on landing new stuff now?
Well, while this WebTorrent desktop thing has been building, because it's Node.js shit, so it'll take forever. I've just been working on GNOME TetraVex.
Okay, I was just wondering. I'm going to do the patch stuff next, and then after those are all gone, then we'll probably have to go back to regular packaging, I imagine.
Jeez, man. Oh yeah, I was going to show cute stuff off, wasn't I? So if anyone's looking at my stream now, you can see the not Raven, which is written in Qt and C++. Obviously, it's written in C++ and it uses Qt. Yeah. While it's distinctly unimpressive right now,
it's gonna be super fucking sexy.
It's super awesome.
Honestly, just download the Qt 5 multiplayer demos and do the blur for like on a video.
Yeah, that stuff is sexy.
Yeah.
One of the things it already does better is it's the right size. So Raven is supposed to be 15% on the desktop. So I'll show for the case of the live stream of showing current Raven versus new Raven. Current Raven is ever so slightly larger. It can't even get that right. And the animation is way sweeter. Move my camera. It was over the other side, and it's a sidebar. Yeah, well, it's minimal because it doesn't do fuck all. I know 15% is a bit small, but it was supposed to be originally 15%. We kind of assumed it was 15%, and it just never actually respected the size at all, ever. Not even once. It's bastard.
I'm running out of disk space already.
Okay.
Well,
how do you feel about lib input gestures?
I don't know.
Basically, from what I've read about it, it's a stopgap measure until desktop environments actually use the gestures.
Okay.
So it hasn't been accepted, and that's partly because I wasn't sure whether or not we should accept it. My reasoning being that if it's a stopgap measure, it's probably not going to matter in a couple of whatever time scale. I don't know. Months, years. Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering as Falcon.
So I kind of went overboard testing the QML widgets.
Okay.
Just on the live stream now, you know that special button.
Oh, the delay one.
Mm.
Yeah. Right now I'm trying to figure out where all my disk space is going. Oh, wow. EO package, thanks.
David says he would appreciate being touched.
Okay, well, sorry, can't help you there.
Oh, wow. So
Dude,
I just
instantly rejected.
Got balls to remain your own. So you said about EO package, so I thought of doing EO package delete cache. I had 14 gigs available. I now have 20 gigs available.
Yeah, it was taking up 6.4 gigs for me, so.
It was about 6 gigs for me as well. Assuming I can count, and I need to stretch. Okay.
Yeah, apparently I need to wipe out my journal as well.
Really didn't know where he was going with it.
Yeah, how?
Nice. Gig.
Oh yeah, it's like vacuum and flush stuff, isn't it? Yeah.
That what?
For journal cuddle.
David said specifically on his cheeks. Mention which cheeks. Sorry. The child in man's clothing. That didn't sound right. I meant like
What?
You know how like you say a wolf in sheep's clothing? It just came out completely wrong. Wow, never say anything ever again. Oh, we're so getting bad from YouTube.
All right, so Warzone is off on the build server. I'm looking at a patch for Gnome Games now.
I just freed 648 megs from my journal cuddle stuff.
Cuddle, I say cuddle.
Journal cuddle.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking call it journal control.
Cuddle.
It's CTL, it's cuddle. I'm gonna cuddle it.
Cuttlefish.
Fucking deal with it.
As Falcon, you handing him a shovel to dig a hole? What did you say about VDPOW info?
That's MIT.
Jesus. What?
Oh, the license is run? Oh, I totally missed that. Sorry. I might just fix that on merge because I don't know if I want to wait.
So if anyone's now looking at this thinking, how did he know that? No, that's fucking MIT, I'm telling you now. I just wrote less copying. Are you taking over VDPOW? VDPOW!
VDPOW info? I don't know. Do you want to work on it?
Fine. I'll merge it and then I'll fix up the license to MIT.
Okay, then I won't do that one then. I was just wondering because I was working on it this morning.
How do I remove all these useless locales that I have? It's like, I don't need Russian locale shit. And all these LC.
By having a smarter EO package.
Fuck you, say to me.
Fix this shit in Sol, please.
That's kind of a tough one to fix.
Well, it's fine. It's like he could fix it.
Builder. To be fair, I used to be a builder, so. Fuck it.
Well, color me impressed.
I don't have a pen that does impressed.
I'm not sure there's a color called impressed.
Well,
I saw
tried.
you cut off halfway through saying that, and you said a color for breast.
Oh, I said color me impressed.
I think he was talking about me. But what about breasts?
It's boobs.
Squirrel. What?
I was wondering about getting known games working because I've been trying to get it to work for a while, and it looks like somebody beat me to it. Good on them.
There, 20 gigs.
Had a dirty thought in my life. Oh. Boobs. Can you believe what they're saying to me? It's actually.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna come back to WebTorrent later. Spent too much time clearing out shit for it because it likes to build a really fat electron apparently. So, was it Tetravex? Some shit like that.
You about to push it?
Not about to build it.
Local?
Yep.
Good.
Because I'm about to push known games.
Okay.
Are you pushing now?
Known games.
No.
Off a cliff.
I see.
He thinks of nothing but cheeks and breasts. We're men,
What can I
we
say?
have faults, okay?
What can I say? I like KFC.
I don't think you could buy chicken cheeks, but okay.
It's Ireland. Okay.
Do
When I was growing
yeah.
up, we used to have the egg soup. That was the water the fucking egg was boiled in. Poverty.
He's totally broke my line of thought.
I tend to do that.
You said you like KFC.
Chicken breast.
I understand this, but have you eaten at a KFC?
Yeah, it's just really
Obviously.
fucking disgusting. You would not be saying you like it if.
I like KFC. Fuck you.
You have KFC over there?
No, it's a foreign concept from which I'm yet to familiarize myself. Calls me a fucking KFC.
I mean,
Get this,
I
we've also
associate
got
that-
communication systems.
Well, yeah, okay, but I don't exactly
Medicine, education,
listen.
footpaths. We're still working on those.
I don't necessarily associate KFC with the likes of McDonald's and having the ability to expand outward.
It's food. Everybody expands outwards.
God damn it, I was gonna say something just like that. It's like, but after
He sets
KFC,
them
of
up.
course you're gonna expand outwards.
Yeah, temporarily.
Well, some people temporarily.
Oh, dude.
That wasn't actually a dig at you, but that worked out well.
As the skinny one of the three of us.
Yeah.
I know, right?
As the twig quoth to the log.
Hey, if I could gain weight, I would.
I fucking have mine.
All right.
Skinny prick.
Mine too.
Let's not go too far down, Brian.
Come on, now, I don't want to be obese. I mean, what?
I was about to say he can't take his both. But
Oh no.
Don't tell me what I can and can't do.
what's going on? Don't like it. This is the kind of moment in life where you're like, I need a counselor. There.
Guess I'm gonna land R&R.
Nobody said you could have fucking R&R.
I was going to update that, but the new build didn't build.
Oh my god, what? Oh, hi.
Scare the shit out of me.
I thought Satan was coming through.
Fucking demonic.
It's Peter.
Hey, Peter.
I can't even word. Paranormal activity. That's what I was looking for. Fuck
I
you.
know.
Just everything went out of my head. Why am I looking at the microphone? You would technically be behind the camera. This makes no sense. I'm literally having a conversation with a microphone.
Fucking hell. that's
Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker.
Mother. Go away.
Welcome to the party.
Right, I am pushing something now, okay?
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Actually, that was strange because doesn't. Oh no, because we have it in streaming mode, so it didn't even beep when he
Right.
joined
Exactly.
channel.
Exactly.
That was. Yeah.
Pants were shot.
So did someone update Gnome Games?
We never had it to start with.
Or fucking... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Yeah, it's
That's
in
my
there. Okay.
hair.
That's the first commit. I just put it in.
And you have commitment issues.
Oh, okay. Lib Gnome Games is different. All right, never mind that. Sweet. That's in too.
You know, for additional moving away from GNOME, we're sure packaging a lot of GNOME.
Yeah, I'm about to land another... Well, I say about to... I'm about to package another Gnome thing.
I mean, to be fair, like, it's just Budgie that's moving away from GNOME. GNOME Shell can continue to use GNOME, obviously. It sounded better in my head, okay? Like, given permission to GNOME Shell to continue to use GNOME and Solus. You
Poor
considered
Dewey.
IC. No, not iced tea. Java-y and complicated and
Could take a crack at open JFX.
no.
Hold on.
So how's MariaDB coming along?
Shut the fuck up.
I'll take that as it's almost done. You fucking hate me right now.
I don't think I killed you. I
But
don't
you're probably
hate you.
thinking, wait, just right now?
Actual moment in time. So I do have 10.1.19 packaged, which has sys users, temp files, MariaDB does service. I've never managed to test it, by the way. Nuke static, removes init.d, user data, start a server. And it says here, we'll handle integration ourselves. That bit's not done. Also takes an obscene amount of time to build. So I basically have it packaged. I can't throw it in the repo because it's not tested or integrated or anything. Unless you just want me to throw it in and then we'll do that afterwards. I don't know.
999. Yet a no.
That's what I'm saying. I would rather it be, and it's still using etc MySQL, which for something like MariaDB, we really want to start off on the right foot there. Like, be stateless, be integrated, socket activated, all that kind of shit.
I'm pushing.
Go to the side of them.
Haven't the foggiest what you mean.
Shh. I'll be back in several moments.
Okay.
Okay. So what are you up to, Peter?
I was just going to catch up on some forum posts.
Anything exciting?
No.
Sounds about right.
The way you said it was like, no, you fucking kidding me? Of course not.
Just completely
It was just like,
dejected.
no.
It's always a fun 3 hours in the morning.
Well, we started late.
Yep.
We spent most of the time fighting with
YouTube.
either YouTube or OBS,
Or
combination of the two. Yeah.
both. Yeah. Because they both fucking hate me and hate us, I guess.
Except for me, OBS worked beautifully today.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm working on Yad now.
I'm working on gnome nibbles. I did say nibbles, not nipples.
He went to get KFC. No, I think if anything, after last night, he'd be going out to get Chinese. Because somebody was talking about it.
Yeah, I had Chinese a couple nights ago. Like 60 euro worth. It's amazing.
Yeah, Popeyes would be a lot better than KFC, actually.
Sure would.
Not that I've had either in years.
I didn't check the forums yesterday, and there seems to be about 70 new posts.
Surprised people actually use it.
It seems a lot of bug reports actually end up going straight to the forums.
I wonder if somehow we can make it so the help center is a bit more of a portal for that sort of a thing.
It will be.
Oh, we got one of the kernel update issues. Can't see my USB. Oh, reboot. Now it works.
Surprise!
May I ask why the new Budgie website is not linked in the main Solus website? Because I haven't done it. And Solus is Solus and Budgie is agnostic. That being said, once there is a dedicated Solus page, the Budgie page will be removed. And we'll have like a technologies section for Solus, and one of the things that'll be linked is Budgie. But obviously, we want to put emphasis on the operating system as a whole and the fact that we provide multiple experiences. So we provide Budgie and Mate, of course. So.
And another one bites the dust.
Yeah, the first priority for the Solus website is getting the help center up, so.
I have a suspicion that this patch won't work on a system without PyGTK.
God, what is AppStream XML part of?
I guess I'll pull this down and then I'll patch it to have rundups Python GTK2.
Oh. Oi.
Hi.
Thank you. Say something. Cool.
I was typing.
Sorry, Mum. So,
List.
in under an hour, I will need to run over the shop to stock up. But I will still be continuing tonight, obviously.
Okay.
Alright, what am I doing next?
What provides AppStream XML? Is it the AppStream glib thing or
AppStream tools? I'm not sure. PC search.
what? Do you say EPC search? I see both Solus Mate. For a while, the ratio of budgie sitting was 3-to-1 over. Now it's 2-to-1. Come on, Mate.
AppStream XML.m4. Is it like a package is it like a configure thing, yeah?
Let me check this.
AppStream glib devel has user share AC local AppStream XML.m4.
Hold on.
But it said I was going for P.
So AppStream underscore XML is just a variable here in this GNOME nibbles configure AC.
AppStream glib devel, which is package config AppStream glib.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you.
Nobody said I was going for P. I don't.
Yeah, okay, finds that stuff. Sweet.
You have to disable IOMMU for AMD at this rate.
That's unfortunate.
So
There's too many issues. Basically, it's they've just done it fucking wrong. So if you've got an AMD, basically specifically an AMD motherboard, like one that's made for it, then IOMMU can cause random hangs. And if you've got USB 3, it will stop USB 3 from working in a lot of cases. It's just broken. To be fair, look how badly the Chevy PS4 is broken via IOMMU. So.
Can't say that I've experienced any problems with my PS4.
No, you haven't, but then that's because it's a closed system. If you start to look at how it was implemented.
well, it's a console. It's kind of...
Yeah,
It's meant to be a consumer application.
You should watch the videos. You should watch the videos. It has a display port to HDMI adapter inside.
Wow.
Yeah. It's also got one device that claims to be a PCI device that has basically, I forget how many functions it is. It has like over 30 functions. It's fucking mental.
It's David. It's not AMD's fault in this. A lot of the stuff with the PS4 at least.
No, that's just Sony being fucking stupid in this case.
It's all Sony, yeah. I mean, the thing with the
AMD
PS4,
provided decent hardware for it, and then Sony just did the most piss poor job of putting it together.
Pretty much, yeah. DisplayPort would have been better anyways.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I like my PS4, and it's obviously it's the only AMD hardware I own because I don't really own a lot of my hardware, as you know. I like it. and it's nice for gaming, and it uses WebGL.
The processor's a brilliant design, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that. It's just the way that Sony has then put the whole thing together afterwards. It's miserable. But with all that said, so basically, it's actually got 2 operating systems inside that. So you've got one on the ARM chip, which is in there as well. Seriously, there's an ARM chip in there, which is running one operating system. And then you've got the main AMD chip, which is the x86-64, which isn't technically PC. Like, the console still doesn't qualify as a PC. It misses basic things like timers and stuff that you would have on a real PC. So one of the operating systems is then used to help you do the offline updates. And then the other one is BSD based. Yeah,
See,
it's
David,
weird.
I would say that AMD's never not been good. It's just that they haven't been great the last couple of years.
Yeah, I mean, to me, as long as the computer works and does what I need it to do, then personally, I'm not really bothered about the hardware aspect of it, because I'm just not a hardware guy at all. People get caught up in this versus that. It doesn't really bother me. As long as I can have drivers that work, I think that's the main thing for me.
Yeah, absolutely. I just have to credit AMD for pushing into a lot of new technologies and things that Intel and NVIDIA have no reason to even try in the first place.
Well, that's a conversation I won't be getting into. Trying to find a sexy bug. A sexy bug.
No, Rutovo, there is no way in the universe that you are getting a PS3 to run Solus.
Good luck with that.
It's a power
No.
PC processor with a custom coprocessor.
Yep.
I never said I was going to do that. Where did you get that idea from?
Rutoba.
I was responding to channel, not you.
Yeah, go away.
No, you could get your PS4 running Solus, but you need a custom kernel and you need patch drivers as well.
And you'd have to void the warranty.
Yeah. And, I mean, you saw what happened with the PS3 Linux fiasco. So, what they're actually doing for this is they're exploiting WebKit. That's how they're exploiting the system itself. Basically, it's then because it's BSD and WebKit, so they're exploiting WebKit to then exploit BSD to then let you put Linux on there.
Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed actually because their WebKit is so old it doesn't support Flexbox. So when I try to use MB to stream to my PlayStation 4, I can't do it without paying for their app because they wrote basically this is how MB gets you, right? It's completely free. You can host it yourself, you can do whatever you want with it. But if you want to use their synchronization services to do point-to-point sync between different media servers, or if you want to support certain devices, you have to pay them a month. I think it's actually monthly to do it, and it's part of their MB Premier service or whatever it's called now. And part of that is the PlayStation 4 support, and all they're really doing is giving you a different CSS style sheet for the same page. It's a really dick move. But it doesn't use Flexbox, so it renders correctly.
I think I'm going to put this V4L2 loopback thing in, to be honest.
The what now?
V4L2 loopback. Seems harmless
I
enough.
vaguely remember that from a
Wasn't
while
it
back.
accepted to begin with?
Use it webcam studio when Skyping to avoid overexposing issues, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. It allows you to create virtual video devices.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it's useful, then yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm working on this Evia Chem thing, which It's an accessibility tool, so it allows you to use your head to control a mouse, which is good for those that can't actually use one.
That's
I'm working
kind
on
of cool, actually.
Yeah. I hope it actually compiles.
I'm working on Gwydion.
OG Deck mod. It's gonna be an idiot. I know what it is.
I'm pretty sure the Nintendo DS runs a flavor of Linux. It's at least the kernel. I don't know about the Wii. Gonna push a build.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know if many people remember the PS3 when it first came out, but it was actually the cheapest way to get a Blu-ray player.
Yep.
Like, Blu-ray players at the time were like what, $400 to $600, and it was a $400 console with gaming capability on
Now
the.
you can about €50. DVD players, completely.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
in
now
terms
you're
of
gonna have to
market as
upgrade
well.
to you're gonna have to upgrade to like the specialized, like UHD Blu-ray players if you want that kind of stuff too, because it's actually different.
PS4 Pro is kind of good for that. You can trade them in, but I don't want to trade mine in because then how am I going to transfer everything across? And I'm only doing it on a 1080p monitor anyway. So
I don't think the PS4 Pro actually does the newer format.
well, it supports HDR.
It does
But that's
HDR.
completely different than UHD. HDR is
I
just high
mean, if it
dynamic
supports
range.
that, surely it would support everything else.
I don't think it does 4K Blu-ray. I think, if I remember right, the Xbox One S
Yep.
does, and that was why people were making a fuss out of it. I think it's actually physically the drive that they're using in the PS4 doesn't support it.
Immense Spider has a lack of sound.
YouTube suddenly died on me. Okay. Oh, can't help you there.
Everybody else here is inside the channel.
What?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Okay.
I mean, are you saying something? I just see that green thing. I'm not actually sure this needs WX widgets because it gives an option for GTK2, so I guess I'll see. He's using May.
I mean, under the hood, all WX Widgets is doing is wrapping GTK anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll find out. If it complains about missing WX widgets, then I guess I'll hide it. Simple as that.
And another one bites the dust.
Nice.
I think I'm actually gonna step away for a few minutes.
Okay.
So I find my scene buttons.
The sound is working for everyone else, apparently. So,
Cool.
I don't know.
So here's a good one from the forums. What's the where is the CD-ROM or DVD drive mounted? Because I want to burn something through. Why? Why?
It's the raw block device. You mounting it doesn't mean burning it. It's the device versus the actual directory. Because if you mount something, it's already a file system.
Oh, I know
can't
that,
write
but it's
things.
like, why the hell was somebody trying to
Oh,
write
right.
something through? Why?
Yeah, just use Zero.
Is that how bad the Linux tools are?
Nope.
Taking on this package.
What package?
To loop back.
Oh, yeah.
All kernel module packages always do really dumb shit.
New name, Packles.
Yeah, packles, fuck it. It's like it's got all this thing here to use Dester when installing the man pages and the utilities, but not when it's installing the kernel module. Like,
Yeah, wow.
and then it tries to dep mod it as well. So yeah, I'm fine now. A slut. Cannot overwrite directory.
Oh, I smell food. Makes me hungry.
Oh, fuck off, I'm hungry. We're not talking anymore. I don't see this.
But it's like, well, the thing
working.
is, it's not like I'm gonna eat it because I'm not gonna eat on stream.
Yeah, seriously, fuck that.
This
He's
isn't
watching.
social gaming. No one wants to see me eat.
That's messed up stuff. I mean, if they're gonna pay, then fine. Pay to watch me nom. I could have worded that so many different ways. Woo! Ike loves plasma. What? Seems basically packaged. Why does this have no ABI report? Why do I love plasma? I don't understand. I'm using Budgie, clearly. As you can see by the budginess of my desktop.
We don't have that shit in Solus. Come on now. Talking about plasma, that is, of course. Come on.
You know, one
now.
day it's probably going to be in there anyway.
Sure, but maybe when it's not shit.
Oh, I know you done. What you mean, Josh, is it's not for you.
No, I mean it should.
Dickhead. Plasma IRC channel. Yeah.
You could be the fucking kumbaya person. I'm not. I could see hash plasma channel. Okay. So.
Yeah.
Your point being?
What menu looks like Windows 10 ripoff? Any context? Ah.
D. David, I'm not sure if you're trolling or if you're blind. Because clearly someone hasn't used Windows 10.
I like the Windows 10 menu. Ike is not using fucking plasma in the shadows,
Give it a rest,
lights,
Rutoba.
or theatrical demonstrations. I'm not using plasma. The guy reached out to me on Reddit and basically said, we have these things in plasma, you know, like, don't talk about them, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, went on and spoke to him, and he's actually idling in Budgie Desktop these days, too. I think it was like a plasma task library or something.
Hey,
Yeah.
what should I do when something is a SUID bit set? Do I chmod it?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I just
Wait, what is it? What package is it?
this Evia cam thing.
Yeah, I mean, ideally it'd be nice if you use Polkit and debus and that, but if it doesn't, then whatever.
Okay.
We've got a few set UID things anyway.
Well, I'm just wondering if it would be a bit hard for them to interact with Polkit. For accessibility reasons, I don't know.
True, true.
Okay, this looks sane so far. Uninstall it and see.
That's why my password is typed differently each time, David. Also, they'd need to know what keyboard I was using and then use it to then compare said key presses, and they need to know how I type as well. Which good luck with that, because I can't get it right.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's like, why isn't this working? Oh, well, maybe it's because you're using the webcam already, so obviously it can't use it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna say that works and test it later.
So much stuff in the backlog.
Yep.
And cluster SSH was actually clusterfuck, wasn't it?
I don't know. I remember it being on our old Bugzilla, though.
I seem to remember it involving Perl.
Oh. Fuck that.
Alright, I'm gonna merge Compass.
Woohoo.
Why did I look? Fine.
What up?
I'm just looking at the patches and I don't really like them. Reverse Unity config.patch 869 lines.
Might take a look at a Vidimux after this Eviacam thing.
Yeah, Bacon, I just did an initial once over. I was going to have IQ look at it before it went in.
It's okay, Zach. We still love you.
But it's just more his alley, isn't it?
Yep.
Not his fault the Compass is so fucked up.
Exactly.
People do want to.
Absolutely nobody's fault.
Oh shit, this looks fucking really simple to do. I say that now, and it's gonna be like 20 million hoops for a Vidimux, but... Assign. Status in progress.
We've been talking about that for so long. I feel I could have sworn we already had it.
No. Apparently no one's done it yet, so... That's okay. Okay, another one bites the dust.
We're canned rapid Jason right now.
Sweet.
This particular version of Compass is the one that Wimpy's using and
That's
Ubuntu
correct.
Mat. So, we go with what works, basically. SASM, we can probably get the Mate tweak tool in as well, if that's not already in. I don't know.
I remember it being a thing.
Like it wasn't Berry, it was Beryl. About Compass Fusion.
So
And
Mate
then
Tweak
back
is
then
already
you
in.
also had the... Okay, cool. Back then with Compass and Beryl, you also had the Emerald window decorations. I missed those. Yeah, Madden Compass to the repos. Bacon's done all the hard work there. The only reason I'm building it now is to make sure nothing has changed in the repos since he pushed the patch. Like if the ABI use lips changes or something. And then yeah, that's for the Mate desktop. You cannot use it with Budgie though. Sorry. Oh.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh. I mean, unless somebody wrote some kind of integration module for Compass, then yeah, you probably could use it for Budgie. But my guess is nobody's going to do that. I'm not volunteering myself now, so just get that idea out of your heads. Man, this is taking me back now. So what you used to have was the Marine engine, and it was patched to support RGBA. So some of the applications also needed patching to have RGBA visuals. Then the Marine engine itself supported transparency, and you used to use Compass for the blurs. Listen. Yeah, David, that's my nook kicking into overtime. I said earlier on that now I have a proper mic, you can pick up the background noises more. Sorry. And I'd adjust the gain, but I'll never get it right again.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I could have gauges even to get it working now. I mean, I'm quite far away from the mic now, but yeah, that's what it is.
Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
So, regarding using Compass as a standalone manager, not with Budgie you can. That's the whole point. It already has a composite manager running because Budgie WM is a compositor, not a window manager. Compositor that does window management. So, what we were actually thinking about for Budgie 11 was using Qt Wayland, or Qt Wayland, however you want to say it. It's going to take me a while to get used to that. And that will allow us then to start off Wayland only.
Yep.
And obviously we'll bolt X11 on as we go along, and we'll make sure each of the components can run outside of the composited session, so that they're still standalone components, but they're enhanced by running in Budgie. And then, yeah, we can add on the X11 bits. And the compositor, we're going to make use of the shader effects. So, yeah, I was looking more into that, by the way, and it turns out if you're using like Q widgets, so let's say I have like a button on the screen, and let's say I then apply Q graphics drop shadow effect to that. That then results in the creation of a frame buffer object. Whereas if you're using a full scene graph, you have less frame buffer objects, and then you apply a vertex shader. So you're just doing direct OpenGL shaders on the thing or on the texture, which is actually more efficient. So I had a proper dig into it, which would mean for the Raven window, we could have like a private API between that and the panel, and it would say, hey, I have a panel here, set the blur behind him.
Nice.
Right. So then, because in terms of Qt Wayland, this would be a texture that we could access. So we could access like the OpenGL texture itself of that client window, and then we could apply the shader to that window, and then we get the blur behind very, very cheap, which means real-time live blurs for things like Raven and the panel. For Raven, I especially want, like, given that we're going towards a lighter theme as well. No, we won't be using X11 by default at all. We're starting off Wayland only. Then we'll add X Wayland support as and when we're ready, because we've got to write a couple of platform plugins as well.
And where it's necessary.
Yeah, I mean, do it in Wayland first. We can say, like, this is how it needs to be. This is how we want it to look. It'd be simpler to get to that point. And then afterwards, we can look at a fallback mode for people who are unable to run Wayland for whatever reasons. Now, Qt Wayland 5.8 has support for NVIDIA EGL streams, which means if you're running NVIDIA 364.11, I think, or newer, then you can also use the proprietary drivers, and you'll be able to use Budgie Wayland. But then we'll have a fallback mode, and we'll have some kind of detection code in place, so that it'll have like a fallback composited X11 mode, which is going to be less flashy. It's going to be distinctly less flashy. Copy and paste support. Can we get to the point where we have Windows on a screen first? we'll worry about that as and when we get there. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be cool. So, and then we can actually have lighter weight, accelerated animations going on.
Well, and by using a
And we can-
proper framework as opposed to a toolkit, the amount of things
Yeah.
we're able to actually do is it's gonna be really
Well, I mean, one of the simplest things to look at, like my system's under heavy load now, so I'll try and recreate it by opening Raven a couple of times. Animation is not smooth. It's missing probably about 40% of the frames. Maybe higher. I think it's something like 300 milliseconds or something stupid. It's only a low number. 270 milliseconds animation, and it's missing about half of those frames.
Jesus.
So it should be running at a full 60 FPS. So, yeah.
But it doesn't.
So a very short animation. Because on desktop, you want shorter animations. You want them to be really quickly there. But if you're on a mobile or a tablet, you want slightly slower and longer animations to show things moving more gradually. Once you're on a desktop, you basically want to do something, and you want to do that within about 0.4, 0.5 of a second, which is why Raven does it in 270 milliseconds, because you don't want to be waiting around. You don't want to create the illusion of delay. I want to feel responsive. For laptops and tablets, you're indicating motion and fluidity. But yeah, just right now, the fact that it's missing about half the frames when doing that is kind of sad. And that's because we're trying to do 2D acceleration. We're doing it all on the CPU. So we know that there's a sync event coming up, and then we try to get the buffer ready in time. But we're doing all of that rendering on the CPU itself. So we're processing and rendering on the CPU. So if you ever do any form of game development, then you basically have your render cycle, and you try and keep your CPU stuff down as little as possible. And then your FPS is then affected by how much you do on the CPU, because the GPU stuff is almost free in terms of balance. When you balance out GPU versus CPU, the GPU stuff becomes much cheaper. It's computing stuff on the CPU that becomes the bottleneck. And that's all of Budgie, even down to having the transparency and things inside of Raven itself, because then it's composited transparency within 2D. We'll be getting rid of all of that and sticking it all on the GPU, because 2D is just not really catered for anymore. Whereas once upon a time, the chips, they had all the special instructions for dealing with 2D rendering. They just don't really do it anymore. No wobbly windows, go away, will you? Just out into the wrong window. Did it again.
Nice one.
Need rebuilding because of metacity. Now. The windows move at 60 FPS. Oh. Yeah, the animations are a bit shit. We would like to use the native refresh rate when we get to PUBG 11. And one of the things I want to try and do with the animations is actually taking distance into account. So right now, Raven will use a static animation based on, it's basically like go from point A to point B in 270 milliseconds. It never considers the amount of distance involved or the DPI. So if you had a really large screen, versus a really small screen, the smaller screen, it should be a slower animation. Boom, there, For anyone watching my video, this is what Zcash does. Second rebuild is very, very cheap. Right, I'm going to run over to the shop quick.
Okay.
Because it's like 18 minutes too.
Okay.
I'm just working on a Vidmax.
I'm updating Midnight Commander.
Was that a request, or are you just getting off the beaten track?
It's a patch.
Oh, okay. Nice.
No worries, Bacon. We'll take a look at it. We have plenty of other ways to impress non-Linux users. David, he went to the store.
Yeah, I mean, he literally stated.
KFC was about to close.
Could have gone for Chinese.
Food.
Rest assured, I will be stopping at the market and getting Chinese on the way back. Especially because I managed to forget my lunch. It's a real pro move.
OBS being a spaz again. Yay. I should really stop caring about it, but it's really fucking annoying me.
Yeah, I wish it would be a little bit smarter about things at times. It's probably the nicest way I can put that. Midnight Commander takes a surprising amount of time to build,
Yeah.
especially considering it's just a bunch of N curses. Although it's got like support for other protocols and things, I guess. Windows is still extremely attractive for enterprise. You might think it's a bad thing to have to pay for support, but a lot of companies look for the ability to do so.
For a lot of them, like adopting a piece of technology, like having paid support is a prerequisite.
Which is why Red Hat's been so successful on their side of the fence, because they have that paid support model.
Yep.
All right, on to libgig.
See, gaming and business is about the only thing keeping Windows afloat. Well, I mean, business is kind of where the money maker is, so I'd hardly call that keeping it afloat.
Yeah, I mean, let's be realistic here. The reason that Microsoft can hand out Windows for free to consumers is that they get paid a lot of money for it on the enterprise side of things.
Yep.
Notice how even after them handing out Windows 10 for free, it was a record year for them.
And maybe soon they'll have Windows 10 Cloud just given away for free without having a previous copy of Windows.
I'd say there's a fair chance of that for anything lower than enterprise or professional.
Will be interesting to see if they go the App Store only approach for it.
Honestly, a lot of their business is on the server side of things nowadays.
But David, that isn't what they want to do at all, because they kind of like their closed ecosystem and having a complete control of the full stack. So
Yeah, literally the main reason that Mac has been so successful is the fact that they only have to cater their operating system to a limited subset of hardware.
yep.
And everything else is USB.
Or Thunderbolt back in the day.
Say again?
Or Thunderbolt back in the day. Which
You
technically
mean
goes
you mean
over...
FireWire?
Yeah, FireWire.
Thunderport's their new hotness.
Yeah. It's technically not theirs, but...
You're breaking up pretty heavily for me.
Really? It's weird.
Indeed it is. I seem to be having network issues. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Am I breaking up?
Not really, no.
Weird. How's your connection to all the Solus stuff?
It's fine.
Still going okay?
Yeah.
My upstream is lagging like crazy.
Pretty soon the iMac and Mac Pro will run. No, it's not. Just no. No, right now I'm just wondering why this bootstrap bash thing from Avidemux is like just stalled out, not spitting out anything.
So I don't know if I got the memo, but I'm actually probably going to raise the number of tasks on Fed.
You know what?
I'm gonna increase the number of tasks just by getting people on the forums to post
Okay.
their issues there.
Well, yeah, I mean, their issues aren't going to be fixed otherwise, so.
Pretty much.
Oh, I see why. So after that, their make file doesn't, well, something of theirs isn't actually spitting out anything. There's no verbosity to it at all. So it actually compiles a bunch of shit, but it looks like it's doing nothing.
Bye, Brian.
See you, Mint Spider. D verbose equals 1. It should spit out something. This isn't CMake though. Oh shit, they do have a frickin'... Are they actually using what? Huh. Well, okay then. I guess I will do that. Thanks for letting me know, Zach. So it's like under the hood they're using... Fuck. Who knows? Alright, well I guess we'll see if that works. It's a CMake wrapper. Bitches. Welcome back.
Cheers.
So what'd you get?
You got me yellow Red Bulls. I like my yellow Red Bulls. I got some Pringles for later on.
Nice.
And look at it. I wanted to get the Texas barbecue sauce Pringles, but it was the only one there, and the lid wasn't on. Like it was sealed, but the plastic lid was missing, which I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. So lip kick is now in, right?
Apparently. You know, when you asked that, all I did was just EO package in for lib gig.
That's my problem with the Pringles. Like, it's like when you get like a share packet of crisps or chips if you're in America. They're like, this is share size. And my head is instantly going to challenge accepted.
Maybe if it was a 1 kg pack, it would be sheer size, but otherwise they've just been ridiculous.
Yeah, the first half for myself. Mungo. Ooh. That's a path, people. What's that? Wait.
What?
I'm just very confused by this. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Why was it claiming that?
Doesn't make it stateless.
It's really confusing.
How long do you reckon MongoDB will take to build?
Who knows?
Takes a while.
Have you taken over this one, Peter, or?
Yeah, I've got MongoDB sorted. I was just trying to tune some of the things so when I put it into the repo, that we'll know if it works correctly right from the get-go, and then not make changes later and have something break.
Yeah, but it's not configured properly.
Oh yeah, I'll fix that up in my package.
You know what I mean, don't you? Like the stateless thing, it's not actually stateless. It's just using a different configuration file, which is not overridable.
Yeah, well, that's the challenge that I was kind of looking at, because it's a case of, do we provide a config file and have that as an example, and then force users to create something in etc MongoDB for the config?
Does MongoDB have an include directive?
I don't think so. So basically, it's just running through the systemd services, run MongoDB with this config file, and the way the patch is set up is it's running the config file from the user share thing. So if you're trying to use a different config file, you can't. You'd have to make a new systemd service to override it.
So, okay, so there's a couple of different ways in which it could be done. One is to patch it as such if the file doesn't exist, to then use the other file. Or instead of directly executing MongoDB, execute a wrapper and don't pass any arguments to it. And then if the file exists, use this one, otherwise use that one, and then execute MongoDB.
Yeah, that would work.
It adds a little bit of overhead because you'd have to wrap it with a bash script. But yeah, so it could be like user bin MongoDB wrapper, and then if -f etc blah blah blah, use that. Else use that. Then use exec MongoDB --config with that file.
Can you even do it in the systemd service? Because I have seen, I think in the Plex Media Server original one, they had a if this exists or doesn't exist kind of line in it. Actually, I'm going to go check that.
Yeah, I'm checking the documentation for the unit itself. Percentage modifier things.
But yeah, I was just currently getting through some of the depths and getting them optimized before I threw that in, and obviously test that optimized, and then throw it at the server.
I'll take Redis then.
I think there's a new release past that one too.
I'll double update it. This is kind of why we need to murder most of the tasks, so that when something does come through, it doesn't have to sit around and wait until the point that it's now outdated.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering why the data thing for that was. I was just looking at YouTube, and I'm just gonna shut up.
Don't we really need? And for anyone who's still listening to the stream, I don't know how many people are watching at all. We need community maintainers if you're willing.
Yep, that's.
Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. On your hope. And if you just want to own like a specific package, that's fine. Or if you're braver and you see a particular component, like LAMP or things relating to MongoDB and its dependent libraries, things like that, please do. Like,
Speaking of owning things,
oh,
Peter,
shit.
I'm not sure if you knew, but I actually own Atom, so
Leave it the fuck alone.
while I do appreciate you fixing it up, please do keep in mind that Atom's sort of my beast in the future, please.
Mama.
Thank you.
So the first time we upscaled the infrastructure, Jesus, I've been in the corporate world too long, haven't I?
Yep.
Upscaled. Fuck's sake. The first time we made it all more better. So first time we made it all better. At the time, it was mostly Justin, Josh, and myself. And then it got to a point where it was mostly Josh doing a lot of fixes, needing new repos, needing new builds put out, and I was the bottleneck. Very much so, I was the bottleneck. So at that time, we redid all the infrastructure. Right. And we got the new build stuff going on. We had automated builds going. But I would dare to say we're getting to the point where, one, we probably need a second build server now. Because the frequency of changes is terrifying, to put it bluntly. And now we, the core team, are the bottleneck, as you can see from these hundreds of issues we're going through. So don't ever think that we're against people joining the core or we want to, keep it all to ourselves. It's not that at all. If people want to step up and if they want direct git push and build, fuck it, we'll hook you up. You may have that. The main thing is to make sure you're around for the times of sync and that you're able to stabilize your domain of ownership before we do a sync to Shannon. That's kind of the main requirements. So if you want to do that, by all means, please, because we could kind of do with your help. It's not that it's overwhelming or something, but we'd all get everything done so much quicker. And you guys are putting good patches through that we're merging. A lot of them nowadays, I can think of quite a few people. We're just merging them. We don't need to check those patches because we know they're good. We give them a glance over, obviously, but we know they're good, solid quality patches coming through. So you may as well just bypass those entirely.
Yeah, I think is it Feskid is someone that came to my mind. Brian and I were actually having this conversation earlier that I think it would be wise because as we all shift to doing our own specialized things anyways.
We are specializing now, yeah.
Right. It makes sense, I think. And he thinks as well. Of course, he's not here to actually state so. But having a Solus packaging team would be a good thing to have.
Detrimental at this point. So another example of someone that I would very, very happily say to him, like at this point with no further guidance, would be, I don't know how to say a name, I'm really sorry, but Minart, like the patch that I just merged there, like no issue at all. You know, there are certain, I mean, it's not to say that there is an elite group or anything. It's just some people are more used to doing the packaging by now, and as more other people get more used to it, then they can also join in.
Well, and it also
know.
makes sense, like because we actually already have teams. A lot of it you don't see in the background for like GitHub organization stuff. So there's already certain groups that are specialized doing their own certain thing. So enabling people to update packages and submit packages and all that without us being blockers for that
Exactly.
obviously would help out a lot, especially as you could see, I mean, having an entire Hackfest dedicated to resolving tasks kind of says a lot, really.
And we have to make a push for it. Perfect example. Look what just happened on Solus team. Whoops.
Souls what?
Yeah, I'll leave the channel because we won't have anybody know about it. I'll just tell them all on air.
Oh, did you say dash? Oh, the team one?
Yeah, I meant the live stream channel. Like, I'm being told there's a missing runtime dependency for a thing that I've just
Oh,
pushed.
yeah.
So, you know, it goes to show you people are on top of this in some ways more than I am.
I'm guessing they just saw team, right?
From there, aren't I?
Well, did you mention something about that? Well, thankfully those are one-time stream keys.
Moving on.
Yeah, so there definitely isn't some elite group just being like, "Wahaha, all of ours, all of you are peasants." It's just like, I mean, to put it simply, it took a long time for Brian and Peter to be onboarded. I mean, there was a lot of work, and we needed to ensure that their work was consistent and they were reliable and they were around, so they were trustworthy and they were. Anyways, words.
Yeah. And one of the things that took me back, someone said about Budgie a long time ago. They thought that I just wanted to work on Budgie alone. I was like, no, no, I want help. Like,
Cyber help.
I need help.
I think I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
My internet went very, very derp.
It's unfortunate.
Is my voice coming in okay now?
Yes. I don't know why you're talking so slowly, though. Did something happen to your brain while you're at it?
A little bit
I went
angry.
through a time warp. It was the singularity.
Goodness. Oh, yeah. You troll. You troll.
I would never troll,
Okay.
Brian.
I'm going to attempt to restart my stream.
Okay.
Thanks.
We are dickheads.
You're
There's no
welcome.
nice way. You motherfuckers.
You're a
Holy-
bitch.
So you have to wonder if Google actually, for YouTube, does speed difference tests on the audio.
Probably not.
Yeah.
So like
This one is a simple child. Sorry, go on.
no, because like if you have a YouTube video and you just double speed your video before you upload it, and then you half speed it when you play it back, will they notice that it's copyright infringing?
That's an interesting question.
Isn't it?
Someone's far too fucking excited about that.
I know, right? I'll leave that
I
to
mean,
the
we know
Stoics,
you just
okay?
made it back from the singularity, but still.
Okay. So I guess I'm back.
From
You guys have
space.
been doing things.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if you heard the conversation given internet regarding
Definitely not.
Okay, so
Goodness.
we were talking about Solus packaging team and a couple individuals that seem like good candidates for inclusion into said non-existent team.
Basically, we're assimilating.
Yes.
Yes.
Please look at LiveStream channel.
Oh, cyber.
Not that.
Oh, they have a GDK plus UX, what?
Fuck you guys.
Why isn't this Q5 stuff suddenly working?
I didn't do it.
I think you fucking did do it.
I'm just going to attempt to close a task finally, now that I'm back and able to do it.
Hey, you. Do it. No, do it.
Do it.
Do it. Don't ask me any question. Do it.
Do it.
Do it now. Do it. Wait. No. No.
Oh,
Hey, yo.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
But, shut up.
Midnight come and me want to go home.
okay. I guess I'm going to do this update patch for recall.
Total Recall.
Making new fucking issues. So I can get 2 or 3 done and then like another 74 come in.
Q5 will be skipped. How about you go fuck yourself? Did I ask you to skip that? No.
Oh, he did. I was.
Luke.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm supremely confused right now. Oh, patch failed because I probably had a local thing.
A public message I would like to announce to the freedom providing world of safety: stop making OpenVPN forks. Fuck off. That's all I have to say on it. Like, I've seen probably 6 or 7 requests on the bug tracker for some VPN software, and I'm looking at UAirVPN as well. And then you go and look at it, it's like blah 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 OpenVPN wrapper.
I'll take
Why
a
not
look.
just use OpenVPN? Yeah. Add something to it, fair enough. But it would just say custom OpenVPN client. Why doesn't it? Why?
Yeah, really, just stop requesting freaking
Just use
VPN
fucking
stuff.
OpenVPN. Just use OpenVPN. If it's a custom OpenVPN client, then you can use OpenVPN. We have Network Manager OpenVPN. Why is everyone going to reinvent it? It's like the new hip thing for people to do is to prey on people's need to be more secure and then just give them an insecure, outdated build of OpenVPN itself. Blah. The word
Valid statement is valid.
torments me because Just give people instructions. It's like, hey, here's a setup script that'll allow you to use it with OpenVPN. Boom, job done.
Yeah, you don't really need to make a fucking package request for that.
No, this is an actual client that wraps around it. It's not
Oh.
nothing to do with the package request itself. It's the software in question. It's always some stupid custom wrapper that just goes around OpenVPN itself. What's wrong with just using OpenVPN? It slightly annoys me.
Slightly, I'd say you're bordering on aneurysm.
It just fucks me off so much.
No, that's fucking that didn't do the trick. Oh, wait, this is a debug build. Maybe that's what I mean. No, it's fine as Falcon. I think this is actually because I passed the -- debug, so maybe it's not building the Q5 stuff. Because I thought maybe the debug would give me more verbose output for this Vitimex build, but it doesn't, so I will actually try that.
So this VLC mouse cursor disappears. I'm confident we actually fixed. There was a time when cursors were completely fucked, and the same is happening in the GTK and things like that too, and in Qt, where like the cursor was completely derpy. And if you remember at the time, Firefox used to have the corrupt cursor for the GTK free build.
No, it's still being skipped, motherfuckers.
Can somebody verify that my stream is actually going? Just out of curiosity.
Stream health is good.
Oh, good.
It's healthy.
Just be this period of time where I disappear and then come back. My stream will be shorter than the rest of them for unknown reasons.
Click stopped working.
Well, it won't be unknown because they'll switch to a different camera and then get an explanation eventually.
In theory.
Have workboards, did I?
But because it covers most everything QML related. I'm not sure if Vitimex uses QML though. I mean, they have this Qt4 thing, but
Thanks, Bree.
where's their Qt5 stuff? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do Qt4. Well, I appreciate your help nonetheless, as Falcon. Okay, Baima, the problem though is you're gonna have us chasing like 50 million different VPN just because you're in China. And I'm sorry, that's where you live, but we can't constantly help you get it past the Great Firewall. So you're welcome to learn packaging and package the stuff up and then maintain
At the moment, I think there's about 5 different VPN type requests for different VPN providers. I'm pretty sure a couple of them came from yourself, and this goes back to the conversation we had a while ago. If you're requesting stuff, please make sure it's for yourself, not just because other people might need it. There needs to be a valid reason for requesting something.
Okay,
So
it's cute.
all of those things need to be clarified in the bug report, because otherwise I'm just going to look straight at the bug report and think, okay, this is shite, because I have no details to work on. All I'm getting is an open source, and it's another VPN thing.
Right.
If the details aren't on the bug report, as for why you personally need them, I have nothing to work with. So there needs to be on the bug report the justification why you need it. And then I don't get bent out of shape and vexed with it because it's another fucking VPN thing. You show that it adds value and it helps your life be more better, then it's fine. Because I have all the details up front, I don't have to go looking then just to get enraged by being a fucking open VPN thing again.
But I don't see why we need 20 million different VPN provider support.
World is a shitty place, but as long as there's justification, then it's easier. The main thing I'm concerned about right now.
Okay, well, if someone wants to be our dedicated VPN provider for Solus packaging team, welcome.
But that's the thing, we can't test it. We have no way of testing these things.
Yep.
So TLP, what are we doing with it? Because I want to murder
fucking
it.
nuking it from orbit.
Am I deprecating it completely now? Because TLP is
honestly,
fucked.
yes, just fucking nuke it.
And we'll add our own power saving system later on, right? Because
yes,
I'm sick to fucking death of TLP.
I mean, you're welcome to do it at a system level, but it was something I was planning on implementing in Go with my sys helper stuff and actually having a daemon.
Yeah, static binary will be completely fine. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Because I was going to have a daemon which would run same as like TLP would in theory.
Without all the bash scripts, I'm about
exactly.
If in all of these things, it's not granular enough. I mean, I was just going to write a simple C binary to do it. So, yeah, if you want to do it and go on your own thing,
would it be a problem it running as root because it needs to like actually modify some like the sys class stuff? Because that was the problem I was having with the i3 stuff. Remember? So I was thinking,
does it have to run as a daemon, or
well, how else would you do it?
Or are you doing on-demand tuning?
Doing what?
Are you doing on-demand tuning, or is it just not like a one-shot service?
I was thinking. Well, it depends on what the daemon was going to do, because some of it would be one shot, like increase and decrease. But I was thinking there would be a syshelpers binary which would call the daemon, which would be running as root. So you'd have that daemon running as a service, right? And then you'd have the syshelper stuff being able to run, like you'd be able to use it as a normal user, which means something like i3 would be able to use it. What are your thoughts?
I don't know. I mean, it sounds more to me that you have a shared component, which is like your sysfs management bits, which is more of a library component. Then you have a low-level power tuning thing, but then you also have something else, which is for brightness, which sounds something that would be used by a settings daemon normally.
Sure. But I believe the sysclass stuff, like if you need to modify that stuff, you need to do it as root.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you have like 3 different components there, don't you? I'm just wondering if it all needs single binary keep running as root, or if it just needs to be a setuid helper, which is like
I could do that.
Right?
Can I do
that? I mean, obviously, as long as it does some form of intelligent stuff, because I'm pretty sure even the 2D Intel driver uses a setuid brightness helper anyway.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm saying is you've got a brightness helper. Yeah, so you've got like a brightness helper, which I would restrict literally to just brightness and make sure it cannot take any custom paths, and it just takes a single integer value. So that you make sure you don't have any attack surface whatsoever. Its only purpose in life is to change brightness.
Right.
And then you have your one-shot daemon that runs on boot. So you have a systemd unit to run that. It does like
Right.
a if an EUID equals 0 kind of thing, right? And then that configures the tunables at boot.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
if I'm a desktop, do this kind of thing, do that thing. So you only have a single set UID binary. Between those, you have a shared library, which is like sysfs probing and writing and reading from sysfs, because sysfs is basically a binary read. You can't just do like a normal file read on it, as you know yourself.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, it could all be part of the same project, but yeah, in terms of binaries, I think you just need the one set UID, which will help you out there.
Yeah, because I'm really fucking annoyed with TLP.
Okay, so nobody push a build for a second, because I'm going to freeze the repo and I'm going to deprecate TLP properly.
It's fine. I'm waiting for Gradle to build locally anyways. Which could quite possibly be messing up my stream right now, so I apologize, guys.
Oh shit, it depends on TLP.
Remember to
TLP
also do
anymore.
it from images primary.
Ah, yeah, good point.
Because for some reason it was still there, so.
I must have backpedaled partially on the decision.
Yeah, I think you did.
TLP there. All right, TLP is gone.
Woohoo.
It's just got no place in this modern world, to be honest with you.
It's safe to push up.
Go on, sorry.
You're fine. I didn't even think Gradle was going to finish that quickly, to be honest. God, having my internet go out like that has me all flustered now. I feel like I'm playing catch up.
Ketchup.
Indeed. Needs French fries.
Needs chips. Okay, French fries would be better.
Chips are better with gravy and cheese.
Without the cheese. Actually, no. I would have the cheese.
We have this brilliant little pub up in the city called the Old Toad that is run by a couple of British guys. And they do proper chips.
Chinese font support. Do we have any subtasks for this, or?
No, I created one because I got tired of seeing a bajillion things.
Right. So they're just things that need packaging, right?
No.
Oh yeah, these are huge fonts as well, I remember.
Yes, I know they're suffixed with that S Vulcan. I've built Qt 4 stuff before.
The reason they're all suffixed with Qt 4 is because we changed them.
Yep.
And we forcibly renamed them so they could live in parallel. But luckily enough, it ended up being a standard convention that everybody did.
Except, like, no one sanely checks for it in their scripts.
Yeah, I mean, every distro basically does it. And I was like, yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I think some of them suffix the Qt5 ones, though.
Yeah, which I found very, very odd. Because I've seen a look for RCC QD5 before. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I've seen them look for QMIT QT5. I think they just figure that's eventually what's going to happen.
They got wrong. We all did it to QD4 instead. The
Yeah.
one that already existed. Clever chats.
I'm just wondering if passing the whole normal DQ RCC executable thing to this bootstrap will actually pass it on to Make, or because they have their own special bootstrap bullshit. So, and I guess I could probably pass it to both and check.
I'm going to enable the Wiimote.
Aren't you just so
That-
giving today?
Is Dolphin, is that GameCube or is that Wii?
Dolphin is a KDE file manager.
The emulator.
I think it was GameCube emulator originally.
Yeah, I think it's the first Wii now. Maybe it does both.
I used to
Could
use
be.
it for GameCube games, specifically Twilight Princess, which I owned a
You would
legitimate
know,
copy
wouldn't you? Oh, okay.
of. Shut up, you.
Yeah, so it's GameCube and the Wii emulator.
Yeah,
I
so
think just the first version of the Wii, maybe.
you should be able to use the Wiimote with it.
So I actually checked kernel.org first this time. It's a fucking update.
Woohoo!
Just downloaded 4.9.7 to patch it.
Well,
Fixing, though.
let me see if 498 fixes it. I haven't gotten any kernel mailing list stuff though for it though. So probably
No,
not.
they should mention the RTL if it is. I doubt it's fixed, to be honest with you. I mean, I'll dry run and patch it just to make sure.
That's what I thought, Bacon.
Bacon.
Indeed.
We are lost causes.
I'm hungry, so I just keep thinking food.
You could eat something.
Fuck
Eat
you.
you.
Don't give me ideas.
Oh. I'll do some of the hardware bugs here while I'm doing the kernel, because I forgot we have tags and they're actually organized. Help, can't push the build server. Your SSH key change, Cyber. Or did I accidentally disable it more to the point?
No, his SSH key probably hasn't changed. Oh wait,
Which it did.
never mind. It wasn't the build server that changed. Never mind.
They all did.
Well, a known host thing might be dorked.
Right.
The build and Git did move.
Did it? Well, okay then. Shut up. Ignore me.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Cyber,
why
I've hidden my screen, so if you PM me the details, I'm going to deal with it quickly.
Oh, there's a webcam one on the forums. I can send you the Ketty link that I found for it. I just pasted it in the live stream IRC.
Alright, cool, I'll check that in a sec. Well, is that for one of the bugs, is it?
It's on the forums. I told them to put it on the thing, but if you're looking at it now, it should be easy to check if it's there and enable it if not.
Okie dokie. Cyber on Screenshot Applet and Haste Applet, he renamed the repos, didn't they?
Yeah, but he's pushed to stuff since then.
No, he only has 2 repos.
Yeah, but he did rebuild the stuff since then, didn't he?
I don't know. Because Screenshot Applet and Haste Applet, but he renamed them, didn't he?
Yeah, to budgie hyphen and then the applet name, -applet.
Screenshot applet and haste applet here is owned by him. Yeah, he changed his SSH key.
Lol.
Man, I was starting to wonder if we were going to see Blaz at all.
Man. I'm trying to rub life back into my face. It's not working.
Yeah.
And I've aggressively rubbed the fuck out of my face. Sounds wrong. Oh.
Right. I'm gonna warm some food while this thing builds. And hopefully it doesn't fail. So everybody, I would recommend switching over to a different camera because you're not going to see mine. Actually, you could probably see. Hold on, let me change it to primary, no camera scene. That way I could eat and you won't have to see me eating. Oh, it's Beerby.
We need someone singing The Sound of Silence. Ironic sake.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix a broken patch.
I think I've got MongoDB doing the stateless configuration that we talked about. I just have to have it build and then test it out.
So on the Linux distro final round voting, Solus is at number 4. There's 2 days left.
Wow.
I mean, it's Arch at number 1, then Elementary, then PC Linux OS, then Slackware. Oh no, we're back to 5 by 3 votes.
I'm astonished that PC Linux OS is still.
I'm kind of astonished.
I mean, to be fair, if I set up my computer for a day to reset it to B and vote, I could easily do 700 votes in a day. Like it'd be very easy to kind of cheat the system.
It'd be the same deal for DistroWatch, though.
Probably, yeah. I will have my camera back on momentarily. I'm just sorting out Cyber's key, and nobody really needs to see the internals of the system. Or my chat history.
That too.
My neck was minging.
Oh, hey, look, it builds now.
Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. How am I able to deal with Josh on a daily basis? That's a good question. I mean, he's so in your face, and he just keeps going on and on. He's gonna kill me.
It could always be worse.
What?
Yeah, I mean, what? No, love you. Not just liking it.
No, I actually didn't. I literally came in. I was like, I wonder if they're talking about me.
Legitimately was.
It's like, it goes on and on and on.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, I have very good stamina.
Ah, dude. Wow.
Always got one to throw back at you.
Yeah.
You. Sick demented
In your
puppy.
face. I mean, what?
No. Oh God, it's all in the wrist.
Sorry, have we turned into monkeys throwing poo? Is that what this is now?
I wasn't thinking that one, but okay.
The monkeys. Far more effective.
How do you deal with Josh on a daily basis?
So now you get the context.
Yeah.
I was taking the piss. Come on, Cyber.
I don't know
need
how
to
they
show
deal with
my
me. I'm a fucking
screen.
asshole.
Who was what now?
I said I'm a fucking asshole. I don't know how they deal with me. Fucking cute not found piece of shit. Screw you. I'll get to you when I'm done eating.
Anytime now, Cyber. I mean, this is assuming he's even listening to the stream. Okay. Bacon lost expat. Yeah, he needs expat support, right? Fine. Anytime now, Cyber. You know. This week. Maybe this afternoon. It's already passed.
Oh, Java. Your first language always comes back to haunt you.
Not
It's
mine,
like
because
Bond's
mine's
first
Windows
love.
only.
What now? I couldn't hear you.
Fuck you, Cyber. I will not chill. Unless there's Netflix.
I'd say not me, because mine was Windows only.
I don't understand.
Visual Basic.
Okay.
Because you were saying your first language always comes back to haunt you, and yours was Java, which is cross-platform. Whereas last I checked, Visual Basic isn't.
Yet. If it's anything like .NET, they'll bring it over.
No, let it die.
It's not dying. They're making it
No.
one of their 2 primary languages. You're in denial.
I'll just testing out the Budgie pull request now. I won't be replacing it, just making sure everything builds fine. Because Budgie has no CI bits. Sweet.
What?
I just merged into Budgie. Thanks for that, Funky Lover 1. I feel uncomfortable saying that name. Right, so let's get us a kernel, huh?
BSD. BSD.
Put out a huge release of Budgie screenshot applet.
Oh my god, he finished it. Yes. to do, right, changelog? Well, I happen to know someone who does plenty of changelog writing.
So, Peter, that driver you asked me to do, GSPCA-based webcams is module, but the BenQ is no, the Connex is no, the CPIA1 is no. Basically, all of the GSPCA drivers themselves aren't enabled. The group is enabled, but not the specific drivers.
Yeah, on his report, he said there's the GSPCA module, but they're not there because his one was specifically the SPCA 501.
501. All right, give us a sec.
Is it sad that the first thing I thought of when you said 501 was 501c3? Do you know what that is?
Yep. The thing that Solus saying.
Yeah. Yeah. No bless. Well, bless you say that, but unlike Mycroft, Budgie's actually useful and maintained and developed by sensible people.
Well, I wouldn't go that far now, for fuck's sake. So, Peter, which one was it? I'm looking at the options now. There's now a USB 5602, an STV, a GL86, a BenQ. What was it called?
SPCA 501.
SPCA 501, yeah?
Yeah.
That's definitely not enabled. So is this a common chipset, and should I enable the whole SPCA family?
I think there may have been another report that was similar, but they just didn't give any details as to, what their card was and used. So I think they would be used a bit. Like there'll be some that aren't, but there'll be probably the 500 series seem to be commonly used.
So the whole 500 series then?
Yeah, I'd at least do all of them.
PCA 1528, that's probably going to be on the newer Skylake systems, I guess. Or even newer, actually, I guess. Well, I will do it for safety. I don't know about the other ones. Vercam, Zerlink, Sun Plus. Syntec probably should do, though. DV4000 and STK1135. I'm sure I've seen those names before. Pixar, no. Fujifilm FinePix. That's ancient and dead now, isn't it? That's like the old 2 megapixel external cameras.
Yeah, I think a lot of the others might be for like maybe crappy Chinese knockoff webcam type stuff even, but you never know.
No, the Chinese wouldn't make crappy knockoffs of things, would they?
No, I take back my comment.
I merged into Budgie. Resign.
Okay, food done.
Num, 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 num.
Yep, that was good.
Num, 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 num. USB. That's going to be a special hit driver, isn't it? Remote done. It doesn't say SSD when power is unplugged. What?
When power is
That
unplugged.
could be TLP being stupid as well.
Just thinking the
Potentially.
same.
Have
Does,
you tried nuking TLP from orbit?
No way to detect the SSD under live session.
Yeah, there were a couple of the Mac SSD ones on the forum, so I told them to actually come to a place where it'll get fixed. But I was hoping they would put some of the information, like the LSBLK kind of thing, just to make sure that it's covered by what the installer looks for, etc.
Oh, this is unhelpful. Lenovo ThinkPad E450, no webcam working.
Yeah, I think with the help center, if we almost have a generic kind of thing that people can do to provide the right information for like hardware not being supported, make it a lot easier, and we can just point them to that and actually get it enabled without having to go through the hoops, I guess, of back and forth.
Who makes the webcam? That's what I need to know. Is more important than anything else. Specifications, but you never fucking get one. Nice name, integrated camera. Well, it's a Realtek Sun Plus. Okay, here we go. Plus wireless desktop. USB GSPCA Sun Plus equals no. Sun Plus USB camera driver.
This is what I get for trusting people.
What?
Realtek make webcams?
Broken build. Realtek makes a lot of stuff.
Oh, they do DVB stuff, so makes sense. I've only ever associated them with Hijamabob. Fucking wireless stuff.
You usually tend to associate them with anything communications.
Which is not a webcam.
They do a lot of sound card stuff, I think.
I'm just Ikey.
What?
How is a webcam not communications?
It's not by itself.
It serves literally
It's a video
no
input
other
device.
purpose.
It's a video input device.
But it doesn't do just video. It has a microphone in it as well, which is used for communications.
Fuck off. So there's a Realtek UVC. I think. RTS 5803.
All right, I think until people make fixes, that's everything I can do in patch requests. Short of maybe putting in lib input gestures. We never did decide on that one.
Doing a grep for 5803 is kind of stupid. Broadcom. System on chip camera. Wouldn't be an SoC camera, would it? No, it's USB 2. Can't be. Oh well.
Unless it's a smart camera.
It's a little Novo, think about.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. Because it mentioned that there was a Realtek driver for the later versions on Windows, and the earlier version was the Sun Plus, which is the one I'm enabling now. So whatever hardware bits we got to do. It may as well just do all the kernel enabling in one go.
Pretty much. I just don't feel like doing printer drivers today. Are you ever going to enable ZRAM?
You know, I need more evidence on it. Nobody's giving me that.
Should probably close it as invalid then, huh? T316.
Be very surprised if that name is right. I hear about a Mayflash, but I've never heard of one.
What now?
Exactly.
May Flash?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to look that up on, not a window on the stream.
Did you know there's kernel support for the actual GameCube itself? like to run on a GameCube.
It doesn't surprise me.
It's under Arch Power PC.
Huh. How do we know the GameCube wasn't Linux?
Because it wasn't.
All we know is that it ran Dolphin OS.
Oh, is that where the Dolphin name comes from then?
Apparently. It's emulating Dolphin OS and then probably just running things natively.
It says here, Linux does not require any special drivers. Well... However, a udev role must be created to allow access to this device. Define USB vendor ID Nintendo. So yeah, we have support for that.
Interesting.
We've got Wiimote Core enabled. So, plus the Wiimotes. So it should be good. That should all magically work.
Well, I guess we can close that task then.
Good one.
I figured you were going to do it. I'm trying to figure out what my next thing is.
So Josh, your Wi-Fi was Realtek, yeah?
Yes.
So there was one here for the RTL 8723BE. Is that anything to do with you?
Nope.
Oh. Fine.
Let me go ahead and get what mine was.
8192CU?
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Somebody else was groaning about that.
At least I can deal with things not detected. Oh, no, I can't. I couldn't find this before.
So say it again.
No, I've already closed them now.
Okay then.
One of them was...
So mine is RTL 8192CE.
Which is the one I just said a second ago, wasn't it?
They said something 3 or whatever. And
Where's my history?
'cause I
192CU.
Yeah, no, that's not mine. Because I have a RTL 8188 CE using the RTL 8192 CE driver, which we already had enabled. Because otherwise it wouldn't have worked in the first place. Like ever. No, and I had commented on this kernel book regarding it.
Oh, this is UC Berkeley software. Well, I guess I'm packaging up, bro.
Bro, I think you're making a mistake.
Good, Brett.
Brett?
I've gone past the same thing at least 3 times. Still can't see it.
I'm still battling with Avidemux. It's like first Qt 5 wasn't working, so I was trying with Qt 4, and I was trying to do the overrides for the RCC bullshit, and it wasn't working. So it's like, all right, let's try Qt 5 again. So
I have this chip enabled. This is confusing me.
Ikey, there's a question by Blaz that you might be interested in LiveStream channel.
One of the main advantages of using QML and JavaScript to build some of the desktop components versus straight C++ Qt. Yeah, I mean that's a good question, really. So traditionally, you have your Q widgets, and in a traditional drawing model, however you do it, like in desktop, desktop-y apps, you have a very simple model, which is kind of like PDF, where you draw from the back forward, and then every widget you have in the hierarchy, you have to reset all of the state of whatever the painting context is, and then set a clip to account for that to make sure you're not drawing outside the bounds and everything. So if you had something like Raven, badly covered up by my camera, so you've got a main window there, then you've got a box inside there, then you've got a box inside of that as well. And then inside those boxes, you have more boxes, which all of these are widgets in GTK. They're not Qt has layouts. These are widgets. Then inside of those, you have even more widgets. So you've got this extreme level of depth, and that's painted from the back forward each time. Now, in the case of Raven, we use transparency, so we compound that problem by making the drawer operations more expensive because they have to blend out everything behind them as well. So you can imagine this gets grossly inefficient over time. For a normal application, it's fine. It's just iterating over a list and just splat things on screen. For Qt Quick, you have scene graph, and all of this is basically backed by OpenGL. So instead of all of this happening over on CPU land, where you're just rendering into some off-screen buffer and then drawing when it's all composed, you're doing everything inside the GPU itself. And you've got the textures in the GPU's memory using OpenGL operations, OpenGL shaders, and you have like basically all GPU support blending modes, alpha composite. That stuff is basically free, almost, not quite. It's basically free in the GPU. If you do it on the CPU, it's not. You know, the blending is not free. So once you have these complex widget layouts and you've got this deep nested tree, it gets very expensive to do something like Raven, which is why we used to have graphical glitches. One of the advantages of QML is it's very, very simple to write. It's just a markup file. Obviously, the downside you might think immediately is, well, you know, there's JavaScript. So with the new Quick Components 2, there's very, very little JavaScript. There is a JavaScript engine, yes, which I think it pre-allocates about 8 megabytes of memory. But you don't actually have to write JavaScript if you don't want to. You can just have these markup files. You'll have a JavaScript state engine, but it makes it easier to have your business logic in the backend in C++ land, where it does all the expensive operations, you know, like going off the network and finding things and doing threading and all this stuff. And then your QML layer on top is literally that. It's just your presentation layer.
Think of it as how you would really have XML, like if you're working with Glade or something, really what it's doing is generating XML, and then you're just doing bindings against that.
Yeah, I mean, there's an expense and a trade-off either way you do it. The nice thing about Qt Quick is it's amazing.
Yeah, fucking for real.
I can actually show you some examples here, because not everyone's going to have gone through the examples, so let's get a couple of them going.
Well, and the benefit is, like you said, I mean, you don't have to use JavaScript if you don't want to. So there is that flexibility there.
And there's a Qt compiler now for QML, which will put it into an intermediary form to reduce the startup cost.
Yeah, I think that's what the Qgram guys do. Maybe, I don't know.
The fact that this is basically a material design app, right? Which everyone's going to be like, oh no, you can't do this. If you were to look at it and then try and think to yourself, how in God's name would you even do this in GTK? You wouldn't.
Right.
So I'll show it off for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I think 99% of the things we see, even in the examples of Q, it's like, I don't think would be even technically possible to do in GTK, so.
Just restarted the app to show that all the theming can be completely changed.
Okay.
I was using the universal theme. Yeah, I mean, this will be going through Mazer. So if your system is like you say, a toaster, and you're using software rendering anyway, then it's only going to be able to use software rendering. But that's at the Mazer level.
Qt was designed to run on a toaster.
Yeah, I mean, this is used on embedded.
Like literally a toaster.
Better.
Pretty much every dash nav you've seen in a car for the last 10 years has been.
Yeah, I mean, that's. Yeah, they've got a specific framework for that, haven't they?
Yeah, and that's actually what QNX bases all their automotive GUI stuff off of.
What demo was it that we liked, Josh?
All of them. There's the multiplayer, multimedia demos.
Yeah, where is that?
Hold on. User lib64 Qt 5 example. You know what? I'll just fucking post it and there, it's in the live stream.
That I'm streaming as well, so my system's a bit overloaded. So if it does appear a bit crappy, I'm sorry.
Right. Like, you really have to run it yourself and just to see how smooth the actual effects are. And they're in real time too, so.
Qt is disturbingly fast.
Yeah, no shit.
You'll now see a video, which is a demo I was doing as well, which is a bit better, showing some demo stuff I was doing for Raven tests. Now I'm going to set the blur effect. And you can see it's doing real-time blurs without any issue.
I just saw all the fucking screenshots go by.
And I'm still getting 60 FPS. And I'm doing real-time blur on a video. And this is a QML UI. The entire app is QML. What one did you like? Billboard?
Well, and just think, like, if it's that smooth with a video, imagine how smooth it's going to be with the background of a panel, for instance.
And this is the thing, right? I'm streaming at the moment. I'm using OBS to stream. And this thing is still getting 60 FPS. It's not farting at all. And you can actually see the demo I was working on. And you can see the flicker effect I was going for as well. Which is things I want to put inside the Raven. And yeah, I mean, this thing is, it's crazy powerful. And the blur thing is obviously one of the things we're interested in leveraging Qt Wayland, because we want real-time blur in Budgie. We've wanted this since forever. We just wanted this in forever. And this thing doesn't care. It doesn't phase it in the slightest. I mean, this one's just using a simple box blur, but it's an actual GL shader. So it's a lot cheaper than if you was trying to do it in Cairo. I'm impressed with it.
Indeed.
Now on my screen, you'll see the Qt Wayland compositor demo, which I would try to show off with one of the other demo apps, because we're using an older version of Qt that doesn't support XDG shell, so we need to update that. So there we go. It's only a very, very simple compositor that they've assembled here. But you can see there's actually a Qt app running on Wayland inside a Qt Wayland compositor. Nice. So we're running Qt 5.6. This was only a preview feature in 5.6. It's been stabilized a lot more in 5.8. We also need to enable GLS 2. Yeah. So I'll run the main window example again, and you see it actually looks a lot better now that the integration is working. It's not beautiful, obviously, but you know. The demo gods, it pissed them right off there. It's like, oh, Wayland, is it dickhead? Crash. So yeah, I'm pretty confident in what we're going for. HD audio.
Let's see, what's our burn up rate?
Not high enough. We have almost 150 items in triage.
Well, how many have we done today?
In triage, I don't know.
No, just in general.
40 some odd, I think.
3 or 4 that are actually going to be resolved just by doing this kernel. They actually may be more than that because there was another one about oxygen audio, which this will fix.
Sweet. I'm still digging around with Vitamux.
If I can just find it.
I might save this one for later and crack on with something else, so people don't have like 3 hours worth of me staring at a Vitamux building over and over again. Which is really how it goes, but doesn't exactly make for the most entertaining content.
And I know I'm in the right section. I just can't see it.
Oh, hi, Python.
I'm still not seeing it. It's not showing up. Yeah, I'll do some videos and I'll also try and start getting some demos going as well. Like some of our own ones just to show people. It's basically broken. For supporting the Virtuoso module. So point 9.8 I've done here now, Justin. So there's a lot of webcam enabling mostly, and the Wiimote, that's basically that's all that's gone in there. Stuff is basically power management for most of it. And I'm not sure why portable USB comes into hardware. Hardware acceleration. Yeah, we fixed it, I think.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna find something else to do.
I'm finishing up Bro, and then I'm going to work on Pure Data.
Leave this kernel push until later on because of the way that we have to do the whole syncy stuff. Maybe an epic pain in the arse on that.
A little bit. Okay, pushing. No.
You can do it.
You can do it.
You can do it all night long.
I can't even. You guys.
Oh, where's that webcam issue now gone? Lenovo, there we go. There was another webcam one I did, wasn't there? Was that? Oh, that wasn't on the forums, was it? No, that wasn't on the forum. I'm losing my mind. Right, that's done now.
Thanks, Bless.
Have we made a dent today? Please say so.
Yeah, a bit.
I was expecting a lot more with 3 of us going in it, to be honest.
How many of us do you think there are? On Saturday, February the 4th, yeah? So we've closed 46, but 18 new issues were open today.
Yep, because people hate us.
And it's still around 620, the dent. So... God.
Oh, fuck.
Well, at least it looks like it's making a little dip on the little chart there.
Yeah, at least it looks like it was a lot.
Yeah. So that means we have over 600 issues open still, doesn't it?
Yep.
Not to depress it too much. How many? Is there a way we can find out how many is in each category? How much is what?
So if you go to the manifest, and then you click reports, and then by project.
package requests. 207 of our.
Yeah.
Yep. So in terms of real bugs, there's a lot less, right? How in the
Yeah.
hell does something become a high priority package request?
Are you talking about Voico?
I don't know. It just says one of them was high request.
Yeah, that's Voico. I haven't got around to it yet. It's because I considered it high priority. Simple as that.
Well, isn't that a mystery?
It's like for spinach. Blah. Finish spell check.
Right. Well,
Yeah, I'm looking at this software category now because I looked at the package request. I was like, yeah, all this looks like shit, so I don't want to do it. Which is why we need more motivated individuals to go through there and be like, yeah, Node.js stuff. I love Node.js. Instead of me, it's like I fucking hate Node.js, but I do it because I'm apparently the person that does that.
I mean, we could just go through and start crushing dreams.
so thermal D caused a problem with poor performance after the kernel 4.8 update. This is an old issue to be said to remove thermal update if it was an issue, right? So why is it now still a high priority? People have the problem, they remove the package. Like this issue, as far as I'm concerned, is dead.
Rolling
And because the follow-ups there, masking the system D service could work too, right? Yeah.
I don't know why I put that to high priority, to be honest. I think we probably talked about it, either you and me or me and Josh.
Let's smash through these bastards now. Another fucking VPN thing.
Oh my god.
Dropbox and repo is too old. All this Dropbox, put to desktop, we'll have to put. What do you mean it's too old? It's.
Yeah, it's from them. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just preparing for you to go on a tirade.
It's dead. All right. Well. Yeah. Dead is dead, and there's nothing we can do to fix it. There are patches, then yeah, fair enough.
Has anyone been able to reproduce T1830? Wait, fails to populate the desktop with tweak tools, but
It was in 3.22, but then we reverted the update.
well, this was from way before we
December.
did the stack upgrade.
Well, you shouldn't be doing sudo Nautilus anyway,
Yep.
right?
Do you want to kill
If
it?
it check it works as normal Nautilus, but don't do sudo Nautilus. PKX Nautilus, maybe. There's nothing I can do. I didn't check Arch at all. Shut up.
Well, the thing. So, what are they doing this under? Are they doing this under Budgie or doing this under GNOME Shell?
As for specifics, however it works without thingy. sudo. Oh, wait, no, all this. Okay. Up or down, it seems fucked either way. Pages. Identity.
Hey Brian, I'm just gonna add Python 6 as a run dev for this Isbizzle browser thing. Because the last comment was you asking, well, you stating to install that and they never replied back, so.
Yeah, you might as well.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Oh, this won't be in progress for long.
Seriously, we're getting more patches as I'm sitting here? So, I have a problem
We know.
with, with patches for updates.
Okay.
They take more time than they should. Like, it's great that people are doing them, but at the end of the day, it would have been faster for me to do it if I just known what the version number was.
What is this for? Let's see.
I'm doing the Q driver station patch.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Okay.
I know, it's almost 2 a.m., but who cares?
Oh, it's going to end badly.
Back to dust.
What are we doing about all this VPN stuff?
I'm going to think about it later.
Okay. Would you mind taking a look at the DMD libphobos patch?
I did. I don't understand it. I don't understand the necessity for it, and I'm pretty sure I left a comment on it.
Did you? Okay, yeah.
Okay, that's brewing.
I was afraid our builds were going to collide there.
Gosh,
So what's up with this do flicky stuff? Like T1518?
if it's to do with detection, it's what the drivers tell us they
No,
support.
no, it's not. It's do flicky is showing LibreOffice progress.
People aren't updating before they install the drivers. They've updated the index, and then they didn't update their actual packages.
So it's a non-issue.
Well, no. So what I'm
Yeah.
saying is their progress bar for do flicky. Okay, no, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
AR toolkit is a no.
Why?
Huh? I'm not hearing you.
I said, why is that?
Because you're the one who said it was trash.
Yeah, but it's also the only option.
Okay.
I can patch do flicky. Hold on. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Because what is it calling? What does do flicky even use? How does it fucking work?
Wait, what?
It's been a little while
On
since
how
I've
long
looked.
do flicky works?
What are you trying to do? I don't. Because we're suddenly both talking about do flicky, so.
Do flick the boogers.
Okay, well.
Just don't flick them at me.
So, yeah, I don't know. Something to do with the up page. Basically, we need to merge it into the software center. That's about all there is to it.
To guard his scalp from Josh?
Looking at this code, I no longer understand it.
What is Python, right? So.
What is this Python? It's
So that's a yes.
yeah.
Got it.
Don't understand. I think it's because it uses plan install packages, which probably factors in upgrades somehow.
Is Josh a zombie? Yes, yes, I am. In fact, a zombie. Rob Zombie is my name.
I don't know. What I would suggest is that we just merge Duflicky almost immediately into the software center.
Okay, but wasn't the okay? So are we gonna have a dedicated tool then for switchable graphics? How's that gonna work? Because I thought the idea was to implement that stuff into Duflicky and have it as like a hardware thing. Or are we gonna have the switchable graphics stuff in our control center? Are you following?
I'm just, I don't know.
Because I obviously don't want there to be 5 different tools, so.
Oh. I mean, it's just the software center should be the thing that installs them, is what I'm getting at. So, Duvlicky should be able to invoke Solus SE and tell it to install this package name, and
Sure,
it do
yeah.
the logic of packages.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, you already have something for the SC that handles EO packages, right?
No, actually, I don't think I added support for direct EO packages.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say then you could just treat it as a package name instead of, but fine, be that way.
Mm.
Okay, so
I mean,
is
ideally, you
this?
should be able to support a local EO package as well.
Yeah. Is this T1809 boot logo and text overlapping and grub thing ever gonna be fixed? Because this guy has like what looks like a 280p monitor. Actually, it's probably like 1024 by 768, but it looks pretty particular.
But I mean, if I however much I offset it,
I know
because his one looks different. My text is much further up on my laptop. It's not that far behind the text. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let me have a look. But the thing is, he'd have to do a fresh install anyway, or manually update the grub, because this is done at installation time.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, we're using a background image for this, right? Maybe just redo the background image. Center it in that box or something. But even then, that's going to look derpy.
Yeah, and well, actually, I don't think there's gonna be ever 50 million options in that grub menu. But
yeah,
what
I
if
don't
we
think
just
it's
do
ever.
away with the logo?
That would be distinctly easier.
I mean, I know we added it there for branding purposes, but ideally, even for these legacy systems, Solus should just boot up so quickly. Although then again, that's not gonna help with the timeout. But
I don't know. A plain image is probably going to be better. And this is the same problem you have with wallpapers as well, why it's best not to use branded wallpapers. Because
they
this,
look
you
tacky
just can't
anyways.
plan the place. It does. It's like, ta-da, we made this. So fucking no, just installed it.
We're special.
Yeah, it's almost the same kind of thing as the wallpaper respins.
Yeah.
The first thing you have to do is assert your brand on that thing. It's like, yeah.
And I'm not
do you
making
really
fun
do?
of people that make them. There's a lot of talented individuals out there. I'm just saying that a lot of your work I would actually use if there wasn't the Solus logo, and I use Solus.
Yeah, I mean, the brand should be the whole thing as a whole entity, the experience. It shouldn't be everywhere you look, there's another reference to it. Solus this, Solus that,
Yeah,
and
it's
then a
like
wallpaper,
I
and then in
installed
the
Solus.
menu.
I know I'm using it. I don't need
Yeah.
yet another reminder.
The experience should define the brand, not the placement of awkward graphics.
Yep.
Did I really just say that?
Something like that, yeah.
Ooh.
You went all fancy on us for a moment there.
Yeah, what the fuck happened there? Let's go back to being stupid.
Okay, so what can we do for this grub thing? Is there something I can do to help? Is there a config that we have?
Edit the default. Yeah, just patch the grub package, remove the wallpaper again.
Okay.
Fuck it. Yeah. Why does Cyber get pinged on Budgie desktop channel and I don't? I pinged Fast Freedom loads of times. Still don't know how to reply. Why don't people spend their entire lives on IRC waiting for me to ping them? Yeah, don't look too hard at that.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? Wait, why is this even actions.py spec anyways?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh god. What did you do? Why have you allowed this to live?
It doesn't even have a comma, does it?
The fuck is wrong with you? No, there's no Komar in it.
It's not even a particularly advanced actions pie either.
No, it isn't. All you really need
Because that's
there
like,
is the. Actually, you need none of that. Now that I think about it, just to configure.
well, the FPIC. Wait, I don't know. Is FPIC still in our flags?
I don't know. Let's check.
Yeah, we can use bash substitution for that anyway.
Well, let me see.
Yeah, we have FPIC.
Why is this?
What?
Sorry.
we need to get you a mic, bud.
I will actually buy you one at
He's
this
like-
point.
Yeah, please. Let him let him buy you one. I won't, but he's like, fun. I won't talk. I thought it'd be nice and actually come in here and chat with you guys. So where the fuck are these gonna be? Do we not define them in? Oh wait, do we define them in EO package?
Yeah,
What the
additional files.
No, the
These make
flags.
additional files.
Okay.
eopackage.conf.
I hate you.
Why is there another web-based thing? Well, word processor built with web technologies.
Yeah, we do have FPIC in there.
Thing encrypts. Let's go. Josh,
What?
making me sad.
Why?
Is
Why am I making you sad? Tell me.
no, the bug tracker is.
Oh.
You know, the software center updating can report inaccurate current task count. We fixed that after 121, didn't we?
Maybe. I don't know. We never seem to close bugs after releases.
Sorry.
Actually, that wasn't a
That-
big issue, but
I think that happened when you converted it to the new format, and we had that coma, but that wasn't quite fixed yet. And you had that interim update where it did not report the count right, but then you fixed it.
2016. I fixed something though, didn't I? In the software center. Because we used to have it where you do the upgrade from 121 and it used to lock up as well, do you remember? Yeah.
no comment. Okay, I'm gonna work on converting grub too. And I'll actually have you review that one before I do anything with it.
Yeah. Help! Update group that I have to call after it not being called properly. It's now broken.
Yeah. I'm gonna get more coffee.
Oh, it was an EO package itself, wasn't it?
What was?
Wasn't in the Git repo. Fix stateless issue making software center hang. November 20th. Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, I'm back. We're fine. No one's saying anything, dicks.
Sorry, I was reading. Were we saying no to cluster shush?
I believe it just had a bunch of work needed. A bunch of run deps. This is like Perl shit. Yeah. So if you want to do that, you can.
Perl is kind of, yeah. The amount of time I spent on CPAN the last time I went on a Perl quest. Oh god, that's a lot of depths.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it need X11? Wait, what? Oh, this
Because
is...
I'm using destroy.
This requires X11 protocol and X11 protocol window manager.
Yeah, we have that stuff.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you noticed, bro.
I get that, but considering the purpose of this, I'm a little bit confused.
Well, you're entitled to be as confused as you like.
Just...
Confused.
Oh, it's Duncan Ferguson.
Wow,
Okay.
that suddenly makes so much sense. I have no idea who he is or what that is.
What does he say?
Hold on a second.
Okay, tell me when to let go.
Did it go?
Yeah, this dude writes a lot of Perl stuff. Yeah, things. I'm not gonna do that one right now. See, this is the problem. We've accepted things that none of us want to package.
Yep.
Ever.
Because maybe there's some individual out there who happens across that and is like, man,
So
I really like to mimic Brian and all that text live shit that him and Peter did. Because I'm a crazy motherfucker.
Twitch. Closed 55 today.
what?
Well, to be fair, Zach, you wanted wobbly windows and all sorts of crazy shit in Compiz, so I mean, I question your sanity to begin with. So should I not even bother installing the splash TGA file?
Slash TTA?
Splash.tga file in grub2.
Keep it there just in case, because otherwise it's going to break for people.
Okay.
The aposes work somewhere, but not everywhere. I'm using markup. That would explain why.
So how would you like me to disable the fpic and fstack protector strong stuff in the cflags?
There should be an example of it. If you just grep for export C flags, you should see one of the substitution examples.
Okay. Basically, what you're saying is
obviously.
I don't remember at all. Fucking look it up.
Kinda. Poor thing.
So does the an example here I key is c ares slash package.yaml. Does the export call there look same? Obviously me removing the defortify source thing. And
Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah.
okay, cool. I just want to check.
Bridge Utils is in. That's 2 more down, thanks to Justin.
Oh, nice. You did the SC fix.
In Software Center.
Yeah, I was talking to Ike about that.
Ike, there's a broken translation.
I'm quick fixing.
Yeah, T2294. French is broken apparently.
Quick fixing.
I'm just making sure you know which one. I've got to head out in a few minutes.
Oh no. But we've only
7
been doing
hours
this
in?
No, we've only been doing this for 5 hours and 60 minutes.
I've been here since longer.
Sure, but the actual Hackfest has only gone on for 5 hours. It's not a very long
Yeah.
Hackfest.
But if I don't catch this bus, then I'm here till late.
Oh. Well, fine. I see how
I
it is.
know. I don't want to go.
You
I
just
want to keep
yeah,
working
no,
on
you
stuff.
just like hurting our feelings, that's all. See how it is. No, it's fine. If you need to go, go for it.
Yeah.
I don't know how the stream is going to handle you just dropping out, but I presume Ikea and I
Handled
will
it fine
just,
when I disappeared before.
yeah, so I think Ikea and I will just keep chugging along, so.
Yeah.
That's definitely appreciated.
Wow, this is awkward. Did that build the first time I tried?
Unheard of.
I'm suspicious of you, Grub 2.
So what's your guys' goal for ending tonight?
Go until the fall over. Maybe.
To who now?
Because it takes me about half an hour to get back.
Oh, we'll still be
So-
around.
Yeah, well, I mean, the bus isn't supposed to be here for another 20 minutes, but they always lie about the times.
Yeah, I know how that is.
So it'll be probably about an hour by the time I get back, because I need to stop and grab a few things from the store too. So
Sure, you're all stocked up.
yeah, Friday's usually when we do our weekly grocery thing, but my roommate was out of town on work, so this is kind of my next chance to stop by that particular store and grab things. Plus, I need to grab some dinner. But then I'll see about jumping back in. It's just a little bit harder to do things from my apartment than it is to do them in my office. Especially if we have another network blip like we had around 2,000 hours.
Okay, Ike, can you review the Grub 2? I only pushed it, but it's in Git now. Although I noticed it did change the lib folder from userlib to userlib64. So that could be a problem.
In theory, no, but I can spin an ISO with it just to be sure. But we'll do that later on anyway. Just keep it unstable for now.
Why? Yeah, I mean, I haven't even pushed it, so I just feared.
I mean, it built for you, right? So
yeah, but I wasn't gonna fucking test it yet.
And you've got PF2 and everything installed. Yeah. I'm kind of. I don't understand why you've installed the directories and then used the D anyway. Seems a bit redundant.
Because it probably is.
Kind of. Fuck it, works.
I mean, I didn't really bother. I didn't really want to bother checking the examples for the install call because I can never fucking remember if it actually auto creates the folders for the shit.
On binary, yeah. If you use a capital D, it creates all the leading directories.
All right. Well, let me wipe that out then.
I mean, patch looks good.
No, fuck you. I'm changing it.
Okay, well, I think that's it for me until I come back later and am not video present.
Alrighty, well, it's good having you, and thanks for all your hard work.
Ditto.
Yeah, I mean, thanks for getting all of us together this time around.
I felt that.
Well, it's been tough to get all three of us in for a Hackfest, so.
Yeah, and even Peter jumped in and say hi and all that stuff.
True. We have Peter, and he's still kicking around back there.
Yeah, I know. Hell, even Justin's on. Actually, now I think about it, literally everyone is doing work on the team at once.
All together.
Like,
oh, I guess I'm about to go walk the plank.
You, sir, shall die. Left us when we needed him precious. This is totally normal behavior, by the way.
Yeah, for us, it
really is.
All right, I really gotta run for the bus now. I will see you guys later.
Bye.
I know.
Okay, I pushed up just a cleanup of it. Those install calls. Yep, that looks way saner than fucking actions.py and package.pspec.
Love it. I think that's actually one of the oldest packages in Solus that's left.
Huh, nice.
You look in the git log.
And why did it get fixed? Because background. Initial commit. Well, this is our Git infrastructure. This dates back to our Git infrastructure and earlier, so.
Oh, that actually says at solusproject.com.
So this is your first release of this was March 20th, 2013
Okay,
for
now.
Solus OS. Yep.
I mean, this one is truly ancient. 2013, fucking hell. It's 2 days after my birthday as well. A nice sad fuck.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just mark that as resolved, that task.
Bug is old. That gotta be. Right, I need this checked with latest util logs.
You know there's love when you hear no fuck you from the Solus devs to each other.
It's probably par for the course with us, isn't it?
Yeah,
Someone
really.
says something nice to someone, and go fuck yourself.
Yep.
God, these little inline yolks for your ears just keeps making my ear really itch. Don't like it.
So what's up with this closing Firefox thing on VirtualBox? That's from clear back in November. Jesus. Happens with either Firefox or Chrome. Also,
Fuck off!
Also, other
Not
windows
yet.
cannot be placed over the content.
I really dislike fucking Chrome now. I must have pressed escape about 50 times. And do you think the fucking dialogue would fuck off? No. So yeah, Firefox.
Well, this is just, in my opinion, VirtualBox being fucking retarded. I don't know, though.
Solus 1.2.1, long time ago. So we can go, why? Is this Mate or Budgie? This should have been fixed with a QXL. Claim this task. Just stop and reopen this task. And then used VirtualBox, which is incompatible with QXL. Just ask them to verify with the latest download. If it's not,
Okay.
or there's no updates on this in X amount of time, because it looked like it was created by someone and commandeered by someone else.
Oh, yeah, it was created by Botanium.
And then it was commandeered.
That fucker's around, isn't he?
Yeah.
Botanium.
I've seen you,
I've
sir.
seen you. I know you are listening. Please verify.
I know this one.
Alright, well, I'll just comment that anyways. It's like some of these are really old. Oh, yeah, what was the,
Sorry, that itch got overwhelming. What was you saying?
what was the update on the T1745 stop using timex.google.com and getting the NTP pool stuff?
He forgot to do that,
Yeah?
Yeah. I sort of forgot.
Gotcha. Because it seems like a reasonable thing to do.
It's just about being significantly fucked enough to remember, to be honest. YouTube download GUI, also known as a web browser. Think about it, right?
Well, no,
no,
because,
think
because
YouTube, about it.
DL
Because you
is
can
really...
say from YouTube. You can say from YouTube.
No, you can't. There's no
You just
download
put S
button.
as a subdomain. You just put S before the subdomain.
Really? Okay, well, YouTube DL is still far superior because you're able to do it's able to pipe into FFmpeg and re-encode, or you're able to get a selection of what sort of bit rates you want, or what sort of video qualities you want, or if you only want to extract the audio, or
yeah, YouTube DL is fine, but YouTube DL GUI, that's just like just open a fucking web browser and copy paste the link. Why do you need a GUI to it? It's it makes it.
why do you need a GUI?
This is my point.
Yeah, why aren't you just on
It's
i3 or
designed to be a
something?
CLI tool.
No, I mean, why aren't you just running i3? I mean, if we don't need GUIs for things to make our lives easier.
That's not what I'm saying, Belen, right? It's not what I'm fucking saying at all. YouTube DL is designed to be a CLI only downloader for YouTube, where you copy paste YouTube links by, funnily enough, a fucking web browser, and then you paste them into the terminal and it gets them. Then add a GUI around it. Just use fucking web browser, where you can already fucking play YouTube. Do you not see the weirdness with this?
No, not really, because YouTube DL is really incredible and extensible.
Fine. Tell you what I'm going to do.
Don't fucking assign it to me. Don't you dare, I know that's what you're thinking.
I would not do that at all.
I'm gonna fucking look at... What are you doing? Let me check this preview thing. I'm gonna refresh. You motherfucker! You piece of shit! God damn it! And you put as unbreak now. You fucking... Oh my god. I hate you.
I would. I would seriously hate me. We're not childish at all. We built a distro, by the way. For anyone just joining, you know.
This hasn't
we
been
also built a
updated since
distro.
2015. This isn't being included at all.
Well, I mean, does it still work with YouTube DL itself?
But
because if it's just
2015,
wrapping
it's not
the
maintained
tool.
at all. It's not maintained. Why would we add something that's not maintained?
You're not weaseling out of it. You know, it's a GUI. It does make people's lives easier.
You're such an asshole. All right, what does this need? God damn it. See, set up that pod.
Myself, my fucking energy drink. Oh, that's great.
These WX widgets thing.
I really don't like these headphones. What people should do after this is just watch this back with no audio. Every so often, you're just going to see me completely spaz out in the corner for no reason and start pulling things out of my head. Like the headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chrome is a punisher.
Punisher.
Watch that. Alright, I'm going to take a very, very quick break.
Okay.
Like minutes, that's it.
I need WX Python. I'm pretty sure we have that. Okay, so we have WX Python too, so actually this is doable. Yeah, no, I'm looking. There's no reason for me not to add it aside from the fact it's not really maintained. All right, so fucking a tar zip? What? It's not a tar zip. It's a tar ball. What? I tested this and this is pretty useful GUI. If this is accepted for, I'll package it. Oh, so actually, you know what? I don't have to package it. I will do. No. God, I mean, like 2 places about this because it's not maintained. No. I'm rejecting. I was tempted to package it, but I was like, no, I'm not going to. I don't want to set a precedent that, oh, something from 2015 is suddenly acceptable when it isn't. And I don't want to accept it also because I don't want the people to be like, oh, well, you accepted this one thing from 2015, but not my 5 million fucking package requests or something. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if there was a bunch of people submitting package requests, submitting patch submissions. Update Lua to Lua 5.3. That'll break a bunch of shit. What is Lua needed for? Because I know there's a bunch of stuff that uses Lua. Just realized I'm already in repo. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's anything really old that's using Lua Devel, and there isn't. That's not right. That's more like it. So I'm wondering if all this stuff I would need to rebuild against the new Lua. Doesn't the kernel do it too? Or does it just need normal Lua? Alright, you know what? I'm going to see about updating it regardless. It would be great if make could dynamically add threads used during build. Even at make J9, CPU isn't fully used on some builds. Yeah. Oh god, this is another thing that uses pspec and ActionSpy. The fuck is going on here? Is that a make install that's trying to do? What even? This is fucking demonic, is what it is. Okay, so we're actually shipping additional package config file. And CVEs. Use user and not user local, shared library, and a CVE, which actually wouldn't imply. Not entirely sure how much. Okay, this would definitely need to be updated because it's still referencing 5.1 here. So I imagine this patch would fail. That's interesting. Might need to ask IKEA about this one. That was actually rejected. Upstream. Dicks. Oh, I see what he's doing. Yeah, okay. Distribution evolve less. Yeah, it's a bit old, isn't it? Lua updates are very breaky. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off and ask IKEA about that one. Yo. So what's your view on updating Lua to 5.3? Because there's some patches that need to be updated for it. I'm not sure if it does any of the shared library stuff in 5.3, but we have a patch for it for 5.1.
I mean, does it break API a lot?
I have no idea. I haven't done any of this yet. I was just asking.
Steps aren't too bad.
I imagine there'd be a lot of API changes. There's a bunch of shit that we would need to rebuild as a result.
I mean, it explicitly provides Lua 5.1
Yeah.
as a package config.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because that thing is really fucking ancient. And there's the T2169 that's just kind of been sitting there for a while.
Yeah. So, I mean, even Devil's Bee is patched for Lua 5.1 to find the proper Lua 5.1, and Darktable apparently uses it. Conky, Bullet Free, BAM, FC,
Vim,
UEX.
Westnoth, WeChat, Teleweb, Seracotta. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I just did a grep on the package channels.
Yep, me too.
It's up to you.
Okie dokie. It's going to be fun because I get to make convert as well. Then I need to go through and update the patches as well. Because I imagine a lot of those won't actually apply.
So someone, I don't know if they prank called me or what, they called my, well, I got a text on my phone saying someone's called me and didn't have any credit and wanted me to phone back. So I phoned them back. I have no credit.
Yeah.
I don't even know who it is. Nobody fucking phones me. Not enough people have my number. That's the worrying part of it. So if you're watching this live stream and you're the one ringing me, just fucking go on Hangouts.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on with this install ops thing. If you want to take a look. Is that like you're passing during a make install call? Or is raw install like the actual install tool?
P-spec.
Yeah. Like the actions.py, the first thing is ops in the install call.
Just the arguments are parsing it because Lure is a complete and utter bellend.
Okay.
And raw install is just like make install.
Okay, cool.
Hopefully they got their fucking act together by now.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if I just not include any of that first, so.
Yeah, we've got Lure patched for CVEs.
Yeah, but the CVEs are likely already solved upstream anyways.
And well, no, there's a message on the LiveStream channel there. Not only that, it's not like 5.1, it's 5.1 point something, isn't it?
It's 515. Okay, well, I'm gonna see about pulling down the Lewis source and then making my own patches for this stuff.
Justin, are you being serious? Like to know who just rang me. Nobody's supposed to have the number. And it looked like an Irish number as well. Oh, I looked there for a second.
Okay, I'm gonna get the rest of my coffee. All right, let's get started. So where are you working on currently?
AutoFS. Get me started back up again. This is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a shitload of patches up on top of the tarball as well. Luckily, the patch order file will work as my series. Solus. Elixir.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Something about elixir.
Linuxer?
Elixir.
You're breaking up.
You just can't speak properly.
I'm not the
Elixir.
one. I'm not the one speaking.
Elixir. Jesus Christ.
What about Elixir?
But somebody fucking mentioned it.
What? Elixir isn't very out of date. Come on, I just fucking updated that. Let's see. What is the current version of Elixir?
Million.
Okay, so current version is 141. At least, well, we have 141. Let's see what the current version is.
Wait. People
The
use
current version is 141, asshole.
I knew you, Dan.
Yes, I know what it is. I'm the one that maintains Elixir.
It's not stateless.
Look, 141. We have 141. See? See here? That person's probably like, oh my god, I shouldn't have brought it up. I'm being...
God.
They're probably crying in a corner. Oh god, what have I done?
Father.
See, look, 1 for 1, release 20. And what do we have? 1 for 1.
It has a lot of etc files, and I'm not very happy about it.
Yeah, well, you're welcome.
etc default auto fs. Fuck off.
You're welcome to fix it. But what I know is it works. It's not pretty, but it works.
FS thing. Hey, shit you not, this configuration file has one thing set by default. Timeout equals 300. And that's in seconds, not seconds, with a D, seconds. Oh, it has browse mode equals no. Whatever.
All right, let's see if this tool compiles.
Big by default.
Oh, there's a configure. Oh, okay. Let's just make. I mean, it built, just didn't install. All right, I think I know how to fix that.
Don't understand. adapter is getting set to ETC. Right, that's all I needed to know. Actually configure this auto mount and or what?
What? Sorry, I'm kind of lost in my own world doing this Lua stuff.
It's fucked up. I'm not making it stateless for now. Fuck it.
Oh, okay. I see why those options are there. Yeah, no, it's still retarded.
What's the SIF share issue?
Yeah, I mean, maybe linking it would help. We're not mind readers. Usually. I find it weird that Lua creates an empty shared directory.
Yeah, it's on all kinds of drugs.
But I mean, I'm not going to nuke it because reasons. I'm trying to just match as closely as possible like the Lua 5.3 to Lua 5.1. Okay. Okay, so the Lua upgrade looks good to go.
Okay. As I was removing TLP Solus about the thing with the SSD with the power was unplugged. T405 MacBook Air 6.2. And apparently it does, so yeah, even more justification for TLP being shot from orbit.
Yep. All right, so I imagine I'm gonna have to do like a metric shit ton of rebuild, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at all the ABI symbols and shit, and I can already tell all of it would change.
Changed.
Yep. Yep, most certainly. I just run a CV check, just to be sure. Because I'd prefer not to push something that would instantly be vulnerable.
Fabricator, you're on fucking drugs.
What's up?
Oh no, that's update time. Never mind, never mind, never mind. It's me. It's all me.
It's me, not you.
Yeah, so this one has a package ammo when you need it.
Ooh, good update. Nice, Justin. Okay, well, CV check tool reports that there are no CVs, so and pushing.
when blah. When Y auto gets most of the stuff right, they're gonna find a load of fucking dependencies. But it wants GIMP. That's fucking stupid.
Alright, it's time to start pushing stuff. I'm not gonna resolve that Lua issue until all these rebuilds are done. Just in case for some fucking reason there's some major item that needs Lua 5.1 instead of blocker or something. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just having the server cook everything.
Better off. Alt tab fails so hard in Budgie.
Yeah, it's a fucking devil, isn't it?
So how is everyone on the IRC channel anyway? Talk to us. Tell us your deepest desires.
So long as its name doesn't start with pla and end with sma. Otherwise, we don't want to hear about those desires. No, Conky, you whore. No package Lua 5.1 found. It's already started.
Sorry, just completely.
Oh, well, it turns out that Conky doesn't like Lua. It wants Lua 5.1.
But explicitly wants that one.
Yep.
Ah. Google
Yeah,
for
check it.
Conky Lua 5.3.
Yeah, checking for Lua 5.1. Configure error package requirements. Lua 5.1 is greater or equal to 5.1. What? What the fuck? Look at the build log. No package Lua 5.1 found. Well, it's because we're not on 5.1, bitch. Alright, let's see. Patch was already submitted.
The package config name isn't Lua 5.1, so you need to set the configure file to replace 5.1 for 5.3. Basically, iScan is a complete clusterfuck, is not maintained, doesn't support current C++, and needs patching to use anything above libpng 12. Q Epson.
It's not just a matter of changing how it's checking for Lua. Apparently there's actual code that needs to be changed. Was this in a release? That one's open, and that's from July of 2015. That was merged. Did we do a revert of Conky at some point? I feel like we did.
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of those things we keep
it.
reverting.
Yeah, and it's about time it kind of modernized, to be honest with you. But I'm closing iScan down.
Why did we keep pulling it? I feel like it bore transparency or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, let me just check if in tree it supports Lua 5.3.
With firewall do.
On the plus side, there's a main Darktable like Lua 5.3, so. Oh, wait, no, what? Lua support system library for Lua 5.2 not found. So actually, we always passed a Lua support into Darktable, but it never actually used it because it was always looking for 5.2. So we actually aren't winning there either. But okay. What about Dismume? I'm just checking the build logs on these. Checking for Lua? No. What? Alright, let me look at my Lua thing again. Okay, I mean the headers are in user include in Lua Devel. Everything, yeah, everything's fine. Why is it not? Oh my god. Alright, let's look at the source for this shit then.
Ruffle.
Oh shit, why was this even included? This hasn't been updated since 2015. You okay there?
Alt-tab again. It brings undue stress to my life.
I'm just not sure if it failing to find Lua is an issue with my Lua upgrade or if...
No, I don't think I've had it before. A binary dependency on it.
And this bullet 3, like, Lua gets passed, but it's not actually using it. It's not checking for it at all, so I don't even know why that is,
Automatic.
I mean, I guess this BAM thing wouldn't have built if Lua was an issue. Like our Lua. And by, anyways. What's something that... Okay, I know for a fact that Hedge Wards uses Lua, so...
Why does this need the kernel? Does this need a kernel module? That seems a bit weird.
We're both so confused. Like, does this stuff really need any of this? Like, why is it being defined?
Sure?
Because it's like, you're not actually checking for Lua, and that one's actually checking for an old version of Lua. Are people not actually checking the build logs for this stuff? Like, I think automatically it's like, oh, well, it says this supports Lua, so I'm just going to add the
boom,
package
let's
config.
use it.
Yeah, and then I'm actually checking for it. I mean...
The kernel module.
So I'm going to see if Conky, the latest one, supports Lua 5.3, and if it doesn't, then I don't really know what to do. Because I could revert to 5.1 and then rebuild, because I'm not that far into these rebuilds. But then again, if I update it and it does work, people are going to have more transparency, so I don't really know what to say on that one. What are your thoughts?
Never hear the end of it.
I know. But it's not like Upstream is being quick to fix it. You know?
I mean, if it supports doing the update to Lua, I'd say do it because I don't trust Lua in terms of security. They're just useless fakes, to be honest with you, when it comes to that stuff.
So if Conky does support
and if Conky
Lua,
conks out, yeah. So if Conky is updatable, then yeah, do it.
okay.
And then I'll patch whatever breakage it is.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and do a local build of 1.10.6 and oh, Hedge Wars failed. But why did it? Because it doesn't like Lua. God damn it.
Oh, dear. Does this really need IPsec?
I might actually need to revert Lua and just say it's not really
Okay.
viable.
Well, because it'll block the next sync for too long.
Yep. Was our Hedge Wars version. The latest.
Well, I'm not adding a system to unit just yet to IP send. People can validate it. Fuck it. And me doing it because I don't use this shit. And later on, when I can actually test Firewall D without disrupting the connection, then by all means, I'll add any units and it's.
I just came across this Chakra Linux, and apparently they have their own like package build stuff, and they just they're like, okay, well, this thing doesn't support the latest Lua, so we're just nuking this package. It's like,
Yeah, those guys have been around for a while. They invented bundles, which is essentially what App Image and Snap and everyone else basically copied without crediting them.
I'm not seeing any
Without
indication
credit.
that Lua's Hedgewords could support Lua 5.3.
Fish, really?
Is there a different branch? Let's see. No, current version.
We don't support Fish Shell. Shell, I don't think.
I think we have it.
Have no fish support in ETC shells.
Oh.
Oh no, we do. Usually been fish. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say, like, people aren't gonna be able to change to it, but you know they can. Cool. Bought a lot of shells. We don't have half of them. Someone explain to me why fish is good, as opposed to ZSH things that it doesn't. Or I mean, I know they're completely different. And one of fish isn't like Bash script compatible, is it?
So here's what I'm saying regarding Lua. Other operating systems which shall not be named have a 5.1 package for it.
Mm-hmm.
Which it wouldn't conflict with our 5.3 one.
Mm-hmm.
But I just don't know why we would have multiple versions of Lua.
Instead of a single provider.
Right. I mean, even the package configs wouldn't conflict at all because it was versioned anyways.
That's why they're done like that.
Yep. So what do you say? Revert or what?
What do you want to do?
Well, are you opposed to maintaining multiple versions of Lua?
Not massively opposed. It's not a great deal of work. It's usually just a Y update.
Well, the Lua 5.1 is not maintained at all.
It's dead.
Like dead.
And I'm guessing there's a lot of patching to get the other things to support it.
The support 5.3? For some of the stuff, I'm not even seeing patches for it. But yeah, this is what the Lua.org versions says. The last release was 5 of like the 5.1 series. Lua 5.1.5 released on 17th of February 2012. There will be no further releases of Lua 5.1. And then for Lua 5.2 series, the last release is Lua 5.2.4 released on the 7th of March 2015. So those two are, I mean, they're dead.
They're dead, Jim. Yeah. So, I mean, it looks like we're going to have to sit down one of these days and patch everything across.
Yep. Okay, so for now, do you want me to just revert so I don't block unstable?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. Well, I'll comment on the update Lua thing. So I might end up just doing a git revert to your initial commit and then bump that.
See, this is what sincerely fucks me off about the Linux world, right? There's a thing here, etc firewall D IP sets. Is it a fucking configuration file? No, it is a data file. Like there's an XML file there. Who the fuck is it in XML? It's not a config file. Jesus Christ tonight. Oh, but they managed to put the Glade files in user share firewall D and the Python files, which should actually be in user lib. And .sh files, they're also in user share.
Okay, so here's what
I
I'm
just
gonna do.
can't deal with it, stupid.
I'm gonna revert our Lua to 5.1, but our Lua 5.1 is not going to just be a revert to your initial commit. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna maintain it as a package.yaml and just grab all the older patches that we had, including the CB one. Okay, so it'd all be package.yaml. It's just gonna be a bit more work.
Yeah.
So I might block it for a bit longer.
Sure. You know what this firewall D is written in?
Bash.
Python.
Oh, even worse.
There is a gold D plus binding, isn't there?
Likely, yes.
Okay. Well, it's not really about wanting to support multiple Lua packages. We just want one that's secure. This is in response to the channel, by the way.
Yeah,
You
yeah, I
probably
just saw that.
wait, what the fuck is he on about? Who's he talking to? Yeah, I mean, ideally we want one provider of a thing, not changing soul names and all this shite. We just want things to build against one thing. You need Lua, just use one fucking Lua.
And here's another thing about the Linux world. Why the fuck does it take so long for these motherfuckers to update the latest libraries? I mean, 5.1 was dead a long time ago. Fucking update your shit, people. I don't give a shit if other people go out of the way to have a second package for Lua 5.1 specifically so you don't have to update your shit. That's not really acceptable.
I'm so happy. Such
Come on,
happy
I
children.
went through all this work to fucking update it, only to find out that these motherfuckers don't update their stuff. I mean, talk about assholes. On the plus side, I did all this work to convert it over, so yay, I guess.
So, did we ever do anything about that component upgrade from September? Because
For what? What was the component?
the one where you cried because it was all the components.
No. I'm not actually sure we're going to do any, like... I mean, obviously it
This
would
was
be
Bacon's
nice.
patch.
Yeah, obviously it would be nice just to nuke all the P-spec stuff from orbit, but... I don't know. I don't know. Help.
Wait, don't we have Haskell now?
Yep. Well, ish. It's not complete, which is why Brian hasn't finished up. Well, why he hasn't
Task
closed it, I mean.
Air VPN. Get the fucking get out of my face. Extra funds. Stupid old X11 programs. Ah, this is unblocked.
What?
Termite.
Oh,
The
Terminix.
RE2. No, termite.
What's termite?
T534. Fuck.
I'm sorry, can you say that one again?
T534.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
What do you mean it's unblocked? Did they actually do an update to PCRE? What? Oh, wait, did we upgrade our PCRE to 10x?
No, we've got PCRE too. The parallel libraries.
Right, but isn't ours outdated? Because
What?
I
No,
marked
we didn't
their...
have PCRE2 back then.
Oh, okay.
It's
Whatever.
using
Sure.
normal VTE now.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Brian, can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Can you go and tell the Hedge Wars people that they're fucking idiots and they should update their shit?
Oh yeah, I tried updating that too.
No, I'm trying. So I was in the process of upgrading Lua, and their shit, it doesn't support Lua 5.3. So guess what I'm doing? I'm reverting to 5.1 again.
Sounds about right.
Fuck my life.
Okay.
Okay, go for it. I'm waiting.
This uses a sub-module, which is 4 years out of date. Oh, it's only a simple C++ thing. Fork of VTE. Yeah, well, that's not happening. It's just a lot of people saying, we need this in VTE. Termite looking very unlikely. Because we can't have two versions of the same Sony. Oh god, it's hideous.
Don't talk about your mother that way.
Can't help it. For she is ugly off the butt. Mm. Tomahawk looks pretty badass.
Okay, pushing Lua 5.1.5.
Tomahawk is basically dead.
And then I will start doing rebuilds again of the stuff that I did rebuilds of.
I'm waiting for a 0.9 Tomahawk. What happened with itch.io or itch.io?
Kept hanging on the build server.
But it's NPM.
Yep.
We can't build NPM anyway. Wait, why would you have a stable, a latest, and an old stable? What? I'm feeling basically no one's on the stream now.
Feels it, huh? See, I have no idea, probably because it feels like it's not worth their while, or they maintain other packages. No matter the reason, if at least they do their thing and move their ass. What? Okay.
If we could post less boobs, that would be great. Three people watching. Are you serious? Why? There's 43 people watching this.
Oh.
Why
Wow.
in the name of God?
Well, apparently, Conky just fails to build to begin with. I don't know how that thing ever. It's that Tolua error. Oh, Toluap?
Regarding the middle click one, I'm actually using Chrome. Let me try middle click.
Middle click works for me. It just does a really fucking annoying paste. That's the problem. It's like, I want to use it for push to talk. No, you will copy paste everywhere. Okay, well, I don't know what is Conky's deal. I'm guessing something that maybe Tolu app got updated or something. I'll check. So.
Fuck was that?
Oh, it's my wife sneezing in the background.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Sounded more like a monster to me.
Helping things.
I'm just gonna pretend Conky didn't fail to build.
I don't know what happened there, but a lot of random characters ended up in my paste.
I blame Unicode.
Uh, Right, let's see the she build first time. Cannot find uthash.h. Please install a uthash.
Yeah, that happens with new things from time to time. I think it got moved somewhere.
Got moved.
UThash.
Yeah, the hell of that. It's the first time I've ever heard of uthash.
Well, that's usually when you see it 6 times in 1 week.
Eh. We're watching this earlier on. Fuck off, Wayo. Sorry. Apparently there's 70 people watching this earlier on.
Yeah, it was 60 when I checked sometime around midday.
Yeah, our peak concurrent is 77, which is crazy. I don't
People
actually.
want.
Go ahead.
They just want to see what's up with us crazy folk.
I was gonna say I don't think our peak concurrent has ever been that high.
Current. What?
Peak concurrent, as in
You're using the fancy words now.
peak concurrent individuals that have been watching the stream. The most amount of people watching at once.
They really should use the word simultaneous.
Yeah, fancy.
Well, because concurrent doesn't necessarily mean all at once.
You've been using Golang too long.
What they should be saying is
I knew that before Go.
Okay, well, I'm going to evaluate this termite thing again. At least I tried with the lure thing.
Wish to be.
Yeah, I guess that would assume Ike has the low standards to use Firefox.
Using Chrome, I sometimes remember about the middle click thing because you can use it on the back button as well to get a new tab with your previous history, which is great if you're Googling things, I guess. But sometimes it's just forgetting right click open tabs, like real old habits. Burp packaged. Burp. Everyone bites the dust.
What one did you get this time?
Burp.
Oh, I thought you were just saying that for God knows what.
No, it was the actual package I was going for. A dickhead.
No, you're a dickhead.
Surprise.
God, this guy has a sane make file. Who would have thought?
No way.
I know, right?
No way.
Diamond in the rough.
No shit.
See, now I just want to watch Aladdin.
I know how to push your buttons.
Heyo.
Shit in hell.
What license is this though? GPL2.
Quite a few open VPN wrappers now. I'll wrap something around them soon and fucking tell you that. It's a really strange request, by the way.
Which one?
Oh, things like air crack. There was another one, foreign Wi-Fi cracker.
It's the
Really?
it's the Kali Linux guys.
Was.
Clearly I should be using the Git support for this.
Knowing how many of these things are still valid is kind of hard.
I gotta say, I much prefer the Git support over tarbos.
Oh, that seems easy.
We just got another article from Marius.
Oh yeah?
Arch Linux versus Solus versus OpenSUSE Tumbleweed. Your favorite rolling distro is?
No.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
I mean, it's not one of his best articles.
Commented on it. John, you're on the telly.
I'm guessing the news for him today is quite tepid, maybe?
Anything, that's probably why.
It's like words.
First comment, John McCormack.
I just fucking said that.
Oh, sorry. I was reading.
Like, why do you think I shouted out, John, you're on the telly?
That totally would not have connected in my head. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it didn't connect with mine either.
Well, you're connected with your mom.
Oh, well, tell her I said hi.
She winked. Sorry. Just casually winked. Bootstrapping the compiler on the stream. Oh, this just tickled me. Seriously tickled me. So we've got a request there for iBus Sun Pinion, and Brian left a comment on there back in October saying about, oh, it looks like these guys are kicked off again, you know, once they get a release out, we can evaluate this. So the last release was May the 8th, 2016, the V3000 pre-release. 2 commits to master since this release. Not only that, the description of this goes on to say, it's been 5 years since last release.
Yeah, I'd say no.
To be fair, if it took 2 commits since May, no wonder it took you fucking 5 years.
Yeah, I would say go ahead and kill it.
I don't know, though. It might be good.
Do you know what this VT3NG thing is?
It's going to be a fork of VTE.
Yeah.
Right, and VTE is renowned for security holes. Do you really want a fork? Like, we don't have it, basically.
Yeah, I could tell we don't have this VT3NG thing. Because that's
right.
That's
is that what
Termite
Termin
wants.
Numinix?
Yep.
Right.
That's what Termite wants.
But in Git, it's not looking for it. Okay.
So do you want me to package VTENG or?
I mean, I don't know how I feel about them because of their behavior on the bug tracker. Oh, you also need GTKD.
No.
So until GTKD and stuff is packaged in,
Okay, I'm gonna mark that as a.
Well, it's blocked by the GTKD thing, basically.
Well, it's also blocked by the VT and G thing. Or does GTK? Oh, fuck it.
Is this Terminite or Terminix?
Terminite.
Oh, yeah, no, that's different.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Wrong one.
Which it uses GTK 3, not GTKD, and it uses VTE and G, not VTE, even though it asks for VTE 291.
See that in the thing about
Yeah, in their mech file it says
PTE 291.
Yep. But it's failing to compile against it, and this
Oh,
other
forked version VTE.
thing happens to yeah. I'm not confident that it wouldn't conflict though.
The fact that the front page of the VTE NG repo explicitly has the Bugzilla GNOME link. Not confident, yo.
I wonder if we could do an in-place upgrade of our libVTE.
Our VTE is fine. They want a forked version. They even have. Right, what's the VTE API version? Well, that's not going to work. It provides the same version
Of the ABI thing?
So,
or package config?
2.91.
Yep.
So
rejected?
Kind of have to be.
Okay.
Oh, they're using a widget that nobody can use because they have VTE in the repos already. I mean, he's got like 5 patches to it, and yeah, it also defines a new API. There we go.
Okay. Mark this won't fix.
ExpressVPN. SHN tool hasn't been updated lately. 2009.
Jesus Christ.
No. And they have the audacity to offer older versions.
I didn't do it.
So this is a real hard one because
So, Brian, did you ever evaluate Tomahawk?
0.9 isn't it? I checked.
Yeah.
So,
Basically, it's sitting there because they haven't put out a release.
Well, it says, yeah, that's true. Oh, we'll finally move. Okay. Sorry, I misread that as it didn't move.
Yeah, I looked at it earlier
My
on.
bad.
In Git, it's using Qt 5, but in the tarball, it's still Qt 4.
Do they have a Git tag for it, or is it just Git as in master?
Nope. And Git master.
Oh, okay.
I'm bored of these issues now. Mono game. It's going to be mono. Obviously.
Yep.
Issue.
Yeah, it looks like this image play thing is still a pre-release for 6.0.
Yeah, I started fighting with image play.
This one there, y'all are entertaining. You should do this every day. You're doing fuck all of them all.
Yeah, entertaining. Okay, I mean that's a polite way of saying you're boring as fuck.
Yeah.
As you were saying, Brian.
I would probably reject image play after how long I've spent on it.
Right.
It relies on free image, which only builds with Clang. You can't build it with GCC, and then I have yet to get image play itself to actually build.
Well, you're welcome to slap it down. I know. I'm just going through the awaiting package upgrades thing and seeing if there's anything that we missed. So.
Yeah, and then I ran into the OpenCV thing. Forgot about that.
Legacy looks cool.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to getting it.
It's Lua stuff.
Yep.
Lua's fucked.
We might eventually have to just say Lua 5.1 and 5.3.
I like how you said on this iBus Pinion thing, it looks like these guys are alive and kicking again. And this was October 2016. And their last commit was May 2016. And
this is the thing
their
we
last
spoke
release
about.
was May 2016.
We were already talking about that.
We had this conversation.
When?
They had 2 commits since.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
What you?
I was half paying attention, motherfucker. I'm doing work. You could keep chit-chatting.
Oh, your mom.
Your mom.
Pay attention.
My mom will fuck your mom.
So, fucking close this shit. Come on now.
Be interesting, please.
I shouldn't
It's
have.
murdering me on the inside. Fuck it, let's fork Gnome. Just for the lulz. No problems.
So, I mean, image play has had activities, so I don't know. They put out a release on December 16th.
Which was a pre-release.
Yeah, but I think that one might have actually worked.
Well, it doesn't look like there's any movement on this gdevelop thing regarding your SFML thing, so...
Oh, yeah, don't even get me started with that. Yeah, I would just... Yeah, that one should go to hell.
Okay. I'll mark as one fix on that one.
How long does Java take to build? He asked tentatively.
Surprisingly not long.
Is it worth me doing?
I mean, you need to go and get all the tarballs and shit.
No, I'm not updating. I'm just adding the missing desktop file.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, go for it.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, you see.
Yeah, see? Oh, God.
Yeah, so ImagePlay 6.1 adds support for Qt56 and OpenCV 3.1. So they will have an actual stable release sometime in the next little while. I mean, we could be bastards and just, package the pre-release, but...
I'm thinking about shutting down this sway thing.
Yeah, they're certainly taking their time becoming stable, aren't they?
I mean, though, to be fair, their last RC was back in December, so they're kind of moving it, so I might just keep this open.
Yeah, that was one of the things that I saw when I was going through it.
I'm built in Java.
Condolences.
Hell, I built that shit locally once, I think.
I've built it locally many times.
Okay, I'm closing this
No, because we
manuscript.
got the progress bars inside of Soul Build. But Soul Build really should support parallel fetching.
Especially because it's written in Go.
Because you're
How hard would it be to draw 3 progress bars?
I've already done that stuff before. You can, on the stuff, you know, with the, yeah.
With the things.
Yeah, right on the Hujimachok.
Ah.
No, I've done that before. You can actually create a group of them, and it'll handle moving between the lines and doing them. So, yeah. The best way to do it is to create a predetermined amount of them. So, like, you'll cap your limit. So if you've got, like, the actual number of jobs and say 3 jobs, so you could only support up to 3 jobs at a time, and then you just create a channel, just keep pumping it to the channel, and have 4 or 3 whatever pulling in parallel from that channel until it runs out. So you just keep pumping the URLs to it, and at the same time they've got an associated progress bar widget too. I did it before when I was trying to do some CV stuff, and yeah, fetching 16 files in parallel was much more interesting.
So, Brian,
Yes.
T1508, if you look at the Pixelbee FS lint GitHub, there was actually the 2.46 release. And that's a release version, not a devel version.
Which task?
1708.
Wow.
Because
I typed 15.
you said I'll look at it again when 2.45 sees a proper release, and it's 2.46 now. And that was 3 days ago.
Well, son of a bitch.
So I will go ahead and move that out, and then if you want, I'll assign you to it since you said you'll look. That cool?
I guess.
Okay.
Someone pointed out that our Patreon is growing. It's now $1,086 a month. It's almost halfway there.
Almost halfway there. Whoa, almost living on a prayer. I know it's really bad.
Sound or silence.
I just know that I'll deafen anyone if I actually use any amount of volume with my mic.
Sorry, what was that?
I just know that I'll deafen everyone.
Okay. You make I laugh.
That's no fun if we don't laugh.
I laugh at you. Sorry.
I laugh at your face.
I laugh at your face from above.
Hear to hear.
Racism. Advanced user setting Windows needs size. Whoa. Yeah, it does. What the fuck?
Did you say no? 247 is still a developed.
246. 3
Hey,
days ago.
who do we appreciate so money?
Hold on.
I'm on the GitHub for it.
Oh, 246 is stable. Okay.
Yep.
Ah, my face. So much TLP related stuff.
Yeah.
Game. Or how Ike got out of work. It's not burning quick enough. 66 issues have been opened this month.
Bastards.
It's the 5th.
Yep.
Why?
That just means we're behind schedule. We've been averaging 100 tasks a week since the bug tracker opened.
Why? Why?
Because apparently we're popular.
Oh, can we not just do something really stupid and become unpopular again? Like, oh, we'll rebase on the arch. No, because people are like that shit.
Yeah, if anything, that gets more attention.
Yeah, we should not do. We should definitely not do that. Bacon says Rocket League. I'm not sure I can play it on my Spud. It's a Spud.
Spewed.
I can play it on a real computer.
Or your new Nook.
But you
when it
don't have
finally
one of
comes.
those.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it still wouldn't. Just make a fair bit of a dent today, though. I think
Yeah.
depends on what your definition of day is,
And then it'll go back up tomorrow.
and then we'll just cry, and
Yeah.
suicide is inevitable.
I mean, speak for yourself, but
That's sort of tempting, isn't it?
to speak for yourself, probably. So we're at minus 54 for the month, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's certainly
Well,
not the
I mean-
150 I was aiming for, but
Close.
it's about a third.
Give or take. Well, I mean, we could get rid of 10 of them now if we just get 10 new maintainers.
Yeah.
Package request is still 100.
Kitematic and WizNote need dedicated maintainers.
I find it very, very hard to believe that there's only one upstream issue. That's gotta be utter bollocks.
Well, it's because most of them have been closed, so it's not going to show it up in the actual project section. Because a lot of them are like, yeah, no, this is an upstream issue, won't fix. So like you would change the tag. See, whenever you get the time, whenever you're free and can, 7 days to die got a patch day, we should stream sometime. I agree. Assuming Alco is open tomorrow, technically today, then maybe I could go get some alcohol and we could play at some point tonight or something. I don't know. Whatever your work schedule's like.
I heard something about alcohol.
Alcohol. from article. So are we about done? Because
It's the end now.
kind of seems like we've kind of tapered off here.
Bug. Invalidated virtual machines don't recognize Solus because that's not up to us, and Solus works in VMs, so
Usually.
you know. And then finishing off Java, I need to push that, and I'm done. But yeah, I mean, we've been going since 1946 now.
Jesus, that's been a
I have
long
nothing
time. I didn't even know
useful.
computers were around.
I know. For the longest time. It's gonna be in your head now, isn't it?
Yep.
For the longest time. Whoa.
Well, I was slightly more subtle about it. Just smidgen.
You know what, Brian? I'm just gonna pull in this C spur thing and fix it myself.
Alcohol is bad for your brain. You need your brain.
Well, if you do that, then you should probably do the rest of Natron too.
Maybe.
Oh my god, Nimbus is still a thing. Shut up, because I get the feeling everyone's quite fucked.
Mentally, yes.
Hard.
I wasn't actually making a joke there, but
Oh.
awkward.
Yeah, I bet. Cheers, dickhead. I mean, I've got to do another thing at 2 o'clock today anyway, so Linux Quest.
Nah.
Then there's Sundays with Solus, apparently. I don't know if you're still doing that.
Oh, I don't know. Because that would be like 10 hours from now or some shit.
Yeah, don't remind me of that.
So how about no?
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Because we would just be sitting there, it's like, last night we went through a lot of issues.
We did a lot of shit.
It was very good. We were all there. It'll end up being like, like when you went to school as a kid and I had to ask you about how your weekend was or anything, like, do a write up about your weekend. I went with my mummy and daddy to the beach and it was good. That will be how it turns out.
Basically.
And then on Monday, recording Late Night Linux as well.
Woohoo.
So, and back to work as well. Oh, my life. My life.
Woohoo.
And you could all help me out, by transitioning me to a full-time life. Save me.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. What were you doing again?
Right now, I am merging a bunch.
Merging.
And doing tweaks.
And I got to push a kernel later on as well, haven't I?
Yippers. But as a result, you could close off multiple bugs. Just try to remember to do that.
Yeah, so I think I actually did close some of them up because I realized that I would forget.
Okay, well, there's no blockers from me. I don't think there's any blockers from Brian, so.
We're unbroken, aren't we, again?
Indeed.
So how many books did we...
What?
Until we update LZ4.
No, because the kernel needs that, and I will punch you in the balls.
Wow, I mean, okay.
After I've done the kernel. Nah, go ahead and do it. I don't think many things...
I'm not doing it tonight.
No, you should. I think you definitely should. Given you volunteered yourself.
Just said I'm going to do it. I figured we'd get into a
definitely
stable
should do that
state.
today. Yeah, today.
I'm not doing it until we put out No, because
No, yeah, definitely. Like, start right immediately now. I would. I mean, you can tell you're so pumped for it.
we should do it when we do Pulse Audio.
Yeah. So right before you start Pulse Audio, you get for
I will, but it'll be after you put the kernel in, and we sync, and we consider maybe putting out another snapshot because we changed a lot of stuff again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
holy
but-
shit.
Yeah, but no, but well, then we shouldn't break things too much.
Well,
if
the
we're gonna
thing
do a
is, we should
snapshot.
also do the budgie 10.3 release, so we actually have a decent budgie for people to use that isn't sort of broken.
One is still sort of broken, and I'm running from Git. Commit since 10.2.9. Do you think people know it's dead yet? To be clear, I mean the 10 branch. Like, obviously, 11 is still going to be a thing. Just 10 needs to die. There are parts of Budgie that I do hate. I don't know if it's clear. Especially this stunty little dialogue. What am I meant to do with that? Been going for?
Hmm?
So how long have we been going for?
7 hours and 28 minutes and 26 seconds.
Seconds? Alright, Mr. Granular. I
I was just reading off OBS.
got less than 600 bucks now for once. Oh, if anyone reports a bug, I'm going to murder them. With kindness.
Murder.
Murder them. That is how you get away with things. Yeah, next time I'm going to suffocate you with hugs. Right, so we have managed to do 50 carry that. Really? So we've closed 69 bugs.
nobody closed anymore.
Really? Just leave it there. So on the channel was saying, Budgie does not seem very broken to me. There's things it's supposed to do that it no longer does or doesn't do properly because we won't talk about it.
Yep.
I'm still upset. I look forward to a time when there's only like ever 20 bugs or something on the bug tracker. Because 599 bugs is still 599 bugs. I will hurt you. With smiles. Sorry. Sorry.
You're a bit out of it, aren't you?
Now the most amazing thing. Somehow, this single 500 ml can of energy drink has kept me going for 7 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I've got one next to me and it's like, fuck it, don't open me then, dickhead.
Fine, I won't.
Heyo.
I just realised I was only talking to the stream there, not you lot. I have to hold the button down. I've got into my hoodie though. That's it. I'm escaping the world.
Okay.
Don't let me go.
Stay.
A bit longer.
Stay.
Just a bit long. Fuck off.
Stay.
Just... No, I'm not doing it. Fuck off. We should have renamed the stream the singularity.
Maybe that could be our next stream.
Well, you can't have two singular. Sorry.
They wouldn't be very singular.
It's kind of what it, oh god, I'm so sad. Shoot me now. The fact I found that remotely abusing, and he putting down or castrating or something, I don't know. I blame Java and C. Look, there's Java and C++ here. It's clearly the cause of it. You know, cause and effect. Cause Java and C++. Effect blavering dickhead. You put an age rating on this stream, right?
Sorry, that took a second to recover from.
Josh,
What?
wake the fuck up.
I
For
am
fuck's
awake.
sake.
I'm not listening to you.
Not answering us.
This fucking Zephyr patch thing is fucking an abomination. No offense to the person that packaged it.
Wait,
but
no. Go back. It's an abomination, or it's fucking an abomination.
it is.
You
an
need to be slightly more specific.
Honestly, there's so much wrong with this patch that
I am going to hell. You could argue we're already in hell. 12, yeah, it is. It's going to look at you and give you strange looks as well. It's going to be called judgy.
no, I'm not gonna fucking deal with this. This person needs to sort their shit out.
The book is closed.
Well, I mean, it's a patch. They just need to fix their shit. Okay.
Oh, like someone got back to me about the hardware clock thing. It's actually fixed with Util Linux update.
What?
Oh yeah, I claimed it. Never want to pass the test.
I mean, okay.
Oh no, how
No,
convenient.
really. No, really. It did. Oh, reconnections. Wow, that was weird. It actually disconnect. That's the first time I've ever seen that. People will actually.
Just as I mentioned, calling it a stream.
I know, right? But people could see
Just
like
so
the pop-ups
happens.
that showed like reconnection
Oh yeah,
successful.
yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Bit convenient for me. And I suppose
Right.
on that note,
So, hold on. I got one more. We
no,
can get to 70.
no.
oh, it's kind of tempting though. What is it?
It's got to be a good one.
Don't leave me hanging.
Cut the rope.
Fucked off and just left that bombshell.
Just hold on.
Jesus Christ, come on now. Let's see. Are you doing something on the build? No, you're not even fucking doing something on the build server.
Nothing on the Git.
No, what the fuck, man? Come on.
Apparently, I'm pretty personable. Get that? Of him saying, well, he's a bit flamboyant and a little bit mental, but we get on with him.
So come on, Brian. What are you doing?
Yeah. Don't keep us hanging or nothing.
All right, let's check.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, come on. No. No, goddamn it.
Did you say Noah?
No.
Why
It's not a
does
fucking word association game. He says God. You say Noah.
I'm confused.
Okay,
Then
well,
we
on that note.
Wait, I think mine might nearly be finished. It's starting Jack was. I don't know what that is. It's building jar files.
Yar.
And less. Sorry.
Global menu. No. No. Just no. No.
Crashes. It crashes.
No.
It's unusable.
Just no. Oh, there's
Yeah, we
literally a
said
yes
we
or
was
no. I'm gonna fucking put no.
Okay,
No.
there it is.
Never try and make your point better
Oh, excellent.
by
Nice.
using fake 3D effects.
That was really stupid to package.
You're really stupid package.
It's literally a bunch of raw files, and all you have to do is compile the .pos and then copy all the files into the right directories, which there's no make file to do.
Yeah.
Yep. Might have borrowed that from a certain other distro.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, did you see this? About changing the Linux logo from the Penguin logo to a Nike face logo. They're trying to make money and sell it. You're trying to fucking terrify them. This glowy fucking ambient whiteness of a logo. No.
Oh god, someone fucking put yes for a global menu being useful. I don't know who the fuck did that. Let's see. Okay, see activity. Who did that? 2 votes. You fucking voted yes, Ike. You fucking asshole.
I couldn't help it. I don't know what I thought. The only ones who are going to see it is people on the stream. So I thought, fuck it, I'll change it.
No, they'll see it on this fucking recording too.
Yeah. Now there's proof.
There's
I don't
proof
like
because I
it.
clicked the 2 votes because all the votes are public.
Ah.
Yeah.
What's the flint?
It's a file system linter.
I mean, it's not like a tumble dryer. It doesn't generally build up, does it?
Well, the idea is for it to get rid of the lint.
But it's
No,
a file
I
system.
got that part. Notice how lint was the part I picked up on. It's a deduper.
Yeah, amongst other things.
So you're basically telling me it has absolutely fuck all to do with fluff.
Which fluff? Because I rather like fluff. Marshmallow fluff.
Not if it comes out of a tumble dryer, you don't.
Of course not.
Which is lint.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Well.
just call it.
You guys could argue about that in your spare time.
This is my fucking spare time.
Shh. Argue about it in your other spare
Yeah.
time.
I don't have any. I do. I watch a bit of Netflix, and
Okay.
well, I got rid of Netflix, but I got it back again. I was watching some weird thing that's on there now. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's another zombie, stupid fucking thing.
Z Nation.
No, not that one. There's a new one on Netflix. They won't mind me showing them on live stream, will they? I'm not gonna play Netflix. I'm just, you know.
Yeah, no, if you just look at it, they won't care.
Okay.
Clarida diet. It's
Oh, Clarita
Yeah.
diet.
I'm sorry, what?
that's what I said. Weird.
It's the one about cannibalism.
Oh.
Is it cannibalism because she's basically a zombie? And she gets mad munchies.
She's too high functioning for me to consider her a zombie.
Oh god, don't even show it on the... Like, don't play it at all. I'm looking at you.
Play it?
Yeah, don't.
No, I only showed the thumbnail.
Oh, okay. Whew.
I didn't go and click into it. No, Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Oof. Come on now. We could monetize this. Assuming you were to set up the YouTube stuff, but...
Whoa, that would be a great logo. If only I took care of my beard.
Okay, well. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to this this stream. We hope to do these Hackfest a lot more often, so...
We'll probably do some older ones and, you know, yeah.
Yeah, so Sundays with Solus will not be happening technically today or tomorrow,
Because it
depending
is
on your time
Sunday.
zone, because of this Hackfest and how long it's gone on. And it'll also give me some time to actually set up the new infrastructure around that, so it could be audio only. So I'm hoping to get that set up before our next scheduled Sundays with Solus. Otherwise, we'll just use like Hangouts one more time or something. Anyways, so thank you for tuning in, everyone, and see you next time. Bye.
Bye bye. You cut me off as I'm talking because he's really kind of cruel, mean man. And as I keep talking, I try and seek salvation for